Because they want to make sure I do the job properly this time.
Apparently I didn't do the job properly last time.
No. You missed a bit.
Following your orders, not mine.
Only a bit. It was only a bit. Can't complain about that, can
Well,
Technically you can.
me can't complain about that. Don't forget Christmas tree goes in the box.
we? We've got to get a box out. I'll get that.
Is anybody going to join? 3, 4.
But the wood joints.
On the join.
No,
An actual video.
It's live.
Oh. Cool.
No
Yeah,
one
but are
watching.
you going? Have you invited people to the video?
Don't they do?
Oh, Ted.
Hey, Ted.
Someone said asked a question and then Ted's gone no. I don't know what question that was.
First thing I said,
Hi Ted.
Hi, Ted.
Late reaction.
Live from the squashies.
Hey. No, it is actually. You two words at back of him. No, not there.
Live from Sonic's house.
I like the hat.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I know,
Cool,
thanks,
isn't
it's great. Isn't it?
Funky.
I know, it's great.
Like
Isn't
from
it?
Game Shop.
Right?
Let's talk more.
I'm already having a flag with you told him to have a flag.
I need Cody awake. Wake Cody up.
Cody will be awake.
Call Cody.
No, just wake her up. Who's that? So it says, hey.
Hey Ted.
Ted, you missed it last night.
The reason
12 hour
why
live.
Blacked by Silver is called Back by Silver,
No.
but actually,
He doesn't need an explanation. He should be working.
Who's for Ted?
You told me.
Cody, what are you doing here?
He said have a flag, didn't
Hang on.
he? Before Cody.
I summoned Cody and Cody appeared. Yeah, Cody, we're here for a reason.
Cody?
Cody in.
Okay. I can't hear her. Cody.
No, she's
In chat.
in chat. She's just coming in now.
Yeah, let's put it
Cody.
Don't put the Hoover on it.
What?
Don't put the Hoover on
No,
it.
he's moving that one.
Moving that way, I'm using that one.
He's not using that one. One's broken.
Cody,
What reason?
Hello.
What's up, Liam?
the maid,
Happening?
the maid's come to clean Squash's place.
Good.
But we needed the Cody to came into touch.
I've done work. I've been working.
Yeah, that's all he's done.
Better do a really good job. Don't make me start docking your pay.
I don't know.
You know I'll do it. Hi, Ted.
I know Cody.
Yeah, just send it to Cody instead.
Stop.
Dude. Not yet. Don't put the Hoover on my lap.
Go clean something else.
Right?
No, it's not. It's just that they can't hear.
Yeah.
So basically, I've got to stop doing what I started doing.
Well, to be honest, the Hoovering's the last thing you need to do in a house.
Yeah, room it is for me, but I'd do room by room. Easier.
Do it the way you're told.
Except from the manual one.
Hi, Squashy.
Manual one. Hi, Cody. Keep the manual one.
I've just bought her some new plates and bowls and stuff with Mickey Mouse on them.
You're so sweet.
So, and obviously with her mum coming up and that, it's we need it done. So.
That's why Liam better do an extra good job and not argue and sass people because it's for Squashy's mom.
I'm not 100% bothered about mine because mine's a shit tip again anyway. So, because of all the jewelry around.
Doesn't matter.
We can do yours.
Eh?
We can do
Oh, I'm gonna move mine later. I've even got him. He's got to move the Christmas tree. Yeah, Tom Jack. Thank you, Begong.
Good night. I finally got to watch Robin's Funnies.
Yeah, keep that one.
Just basically get rid of all the crap ones. Keep the good ones. She'll tell you which ones are good ones.
Yeah, listen to Squashy.
Keep the minion, but wash it. Thank you.
So I watched Robin's Funnies,
Yes.
and I sound so stupid online. I don't know why people listen to me.
No. It's not that big. Where Jerry comes in and
Your face when Jerry and Lenny's face.
Lenny's face was awesome.
hang on.
You were hysterical. You're like covering your head. And hi, Squashy.
Hiya, it's when Jerry comes in and he says to Jerry, how old are you? Jerry says I'm 150. Your face at that bit, oh my god.
Yeah. That Fluffy.
Yeah. Yeah, drink something.
You say water, I'm gonna go nuts. Water. Fuck's sake.
You can have one in about 5 minutes once a little bit more work done.
There's 3 people. Oh, Jem. Hi, Jem.
Hi, Jem.
I said hi to Jem like 4 minutes ago. You guys are just not paying attention. Stop
Jem,
staring at your mate's ass.
Jem, we've got the maid.
Yeah, the meat is there.
The maid is there. He needs to wear his tutu.
And he better do a damn good job, or else.
Yes,
I can
you
get
can drop your link.
Who?
Yes, Dark Moon, drop your link, my friend.
Bloody hell, everywhere.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for having long hair. Hi, 7 people.
It is. Yeah.
That's right. Get the whip out. I told him to buy one.
Oh, yeah, that's
If
my
you
name.
guys haven't already, go and subscribe to Dark Moon, please.
Why?
Because I said so.
You're not the boss of me.
I've already done it, I'm not sure.
Night.
No.
Oh, that's my biscuit in it from
yeah.
Yeah, that's my biscuit in it from Linda. Where's these ones?
Is that colour?
I do like that color.
Yeah, these are the envelopes that we send out.
I know.
This has got Kate's birthday present from Linda. Remember, you're a good friend. Night.
Jem, it gets worse.
I know, Jem. Sprout's getting bigger. I know. She's gonna sprout from a sprout to a cabbage. Hey.
I would love to tell you it gets better, but no, it doesn't. By the end, you're like, get it out of me. Yeah, it's.
Jem, how's Mum and Dad, Jem? Are they all right? You get your throat to put over here, babe.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you go in your bedroom, blue one. Stick it over here.
But I use it.
Are you going to be there in a minute, summer?
No, something I can't remember.
Right. Mm.
Oh,
She's all like, don't look at me.
Mm. Doesn't matter, son. I'll get.
Like that.
Go ahead. Go on.
Yeah, but cunt.
Yeah, well, couldn't see yourself. You know. What's she doing with the handle of the Hoover? What's she doing with the handle of the Hoover?
Nothing.
You don't put it on the hoover.
Yeah.
Well, it did earlier.
I took off
You took it off.
because I was getting into the gaps and been there and then doing,
Oh, you were doing the gaps.
I was doing the skirting.
Right, you were doing the skirtings. Mum and Dad are doing all right. Yeah, trying to sort a new house out. Ooh, new house.
New house, that's new. New.
Yeah, how come fucking...
Yeah, how come I
Hang on.
know?
How come Maid found out before us, like?
Okay. Sorry. Dog had to get a drink of water. I figured nobody wanted to listen to that. She's very loud. Yeah, but there are joys with it too. I mean, being able to feel a baby move around and everything is great until, you turn to sleep and they're kicking you in the ribs and then you're like, oh, I'm ready,
Mm.
See, it's preparation because there are joys and not so joys when they're running around. Yeah, so it's just preparing you for that. It's okay. That's your shoulder, Fluffy. There you go.
That's why my kitchen is in my
How long has he
living room.
been working?
About 6 minutes.
How many breaks has he taken?
2.
No.
I think you got about 50 minutes before you got here, and I was working since I got here. And I've only taken one break because when
Yeah.
I had that bag just before you called.
You're standing there talking now. That counts as a break. Get back to work. He's all like trying to justify himself. Ah.
Yeah, we will, Jem. We will.
That's good. It's very good. I had my mom to help me. My dad was never much of a help with anything, but my mom was there for me.
Yeah, people in the Tesco cafe are asking after you, by the way.
Yeah, we told him.
I didn't tell them.
We didn't tell him what was going on, but we.
Yeah. We just said you were safe and well, and
Oh, my son.
his company's hat.
I also had a friend who had 2 small children, and so I got to learn what not to do because she was not a very attentive parent. Sonic.
No, I'm not. No, she.
Oh, that's cute. Sonic cat.
Yeah, it's got the little things in the back as well.
That's funny. Yes, with my friend, I learned to not ever let my children sleep in my bed with me. I learned not to give them juice or milk when they're going to bed, and never to let them have their bottle in their crib. Yeah, that kind of thing. She was a very good guide on what not to do. Fluffy shouldn't have his bottle when he goes to bed either. What, Fluffy? What's the matter? What do you do?
Nothing yet. Wait, we have people in here.
He's gonna start getting docked. What? Yeah, understandable. Understandable, Jem. First babies are very scary things. I was terrified.
Restaurant food.
No, Paul. We're on again.
Paul? Yes, we're still on. I'm going for the 24-hour record.
Well, you broke it because you cut off and then started again.
Fuggle's going to get throttled. It's Fuggler.
Bugler.
Oh, Fuggles! Apparently you're going to get throttled.
By who?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're back at looking at the phone and taking a break. Get back to work.
I got told to look at something.
No, I didn't say look.
Poor Liam. Sometimes I feel bad for him and then it goes away and I'm good again.
Yeah, Paul. Just need a sub, my friend.
He's getting close to his hours. He's good.
I've already got them.
Oh, do you?
497,000
Sweet.
minutes.
Damn, I was being nice. Anyway.
Yeah. So all I need is subs, Paul, if you don't mind helping me out,
Yeah, Paul.
What was that, Liam?
Quit saying his name. He stops working every time you say his name.
I didn't see them. It's like, which one's a new one? Shift flicker.
Don't distract him.
I'm not. He's doing the job for me.
Okay. Make sure he does it right.
Yeah, he's done it. It's new. Of course he can.
It's so cruel. Big meanie head. Ted's being a meanie head.
Yay! Thanks, Ted.
Now resubscribe.
Yeah. Now, Ted, I know you've got more than one account.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got Mike. He's got...
Fancy checking how many I actually need to get to the 400 code? I think it's about 18 or something, isn't it?
You're such a pain in my butt.
Well, that's what I get for having a big one. Yeah.
Right back at you.
Did you get your parcel from Cleveland?
You have 383 subscribers.
Oh, so I need 17.
It might come one day, I reckon.
There you go, people. People in the chat.
And then we get to describe. We get to pick what he has to do for 400. We are going to take suggestions, and then we're going to do a poll, and whichever suggestion gets the most numbers, that's what he's going to have to do.
Yeah, people in the chat, right? Go and tell your friends, steal their phones, steal the phones of your family, subscribe to the Fluffy,
Jim already has.
I know Jim has, but, go next door's phone, get the bus driver, kick a taxi driver in the head, do what you got to do, just subscribe to Fluffy. Do it!
Have you asked Adam to do it yet?
Yeah, he's already subscribed.
That was a little scary. Don't do that again.
Do it!
Ah! Dump it.
Oh, just look like you on him on. Tears his ass and see if he poos.
No, his taint. It's the space between.
Oh, yeah, the gooch.
Yeah.
Liam! I think that's the tears.
Just make sure he knows it was not my suggestion. I just found it fucking hilarious.
You send me the tears of Ted and I'll do it. Live on camera.
Ooh. That'll be tingly. Woohoo.
I've been tears. No.
Not there, you haven't.
No, I'll be doing. Leela's getting tears there, not me.
I don't think you could show that live because he'd have to be naked and like bent over.
No, he doesn't. You don't have to be naked to do it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I say he does, but that's just me,
I know. No.
Oh, why are you watching stuff like that, Ted?
Yeah, why are you watching people getting tears in the gooch?
You learn a lot about people on this show.
Tina, the maid is cleaning up. Tina, cleaning
squashy.
Yeah.
So it better be pristine.
So Tina, if you want to jump in and boss him about,
Jem. Oh, Jem, that was mean.
Does Liam have the equipment to tears? No.
Well, it's just a space. It's just a skin between one spot and another. So, yeah. Doesn't matter if he has anything in that one spot. It's just the space in between.
I have to shower it first.
Who's got Cody? Nobody got Cody. Cody got Cody.
Yeah, but he's not listening to Cody. And he's Mama Tina.
We've all got Cody.
He did too listen to me. And then ran away. And complained. Like a little bitch.
Hence he's not listening.
He's not going to listen anyway. Because, he does things his way instead of the way his boss tells him to. Oh, he's got Cody to bitch at him. Yes, he does.
Oh, no, just been bitching at him. Trust me, Tina. You've been bitching at him.
Well, he keeps stopping working.
Tina.
Come and play, Tina. Come on.
I'm going to use this one.
No, you don't. You...
Mine on. Oh, true. Yeah, we are, Jem.
Click it. Click it.
Feel free to jump on, Jem. You can help, bitch.
Yeah, Jem. Click it.
Oh, jump on, Jem. This live is open to everybody.
You shouldn't jump on Jem. She's pregnant. Don't jump on Jem.
Ha ha. Hey.
Yeah, we love Jem.
Squish. Squish. Squish.
Dead.
Oh, here's more.
Hi, Tina.
Oh, Liam. Mars on the phone. You need to get. Oh, yeah.
No, don't distract him. Look, he's actually doing something. So don't distract him.
Oh, my monkey.
The problem is, Fluffy, you have too much fun calling him over and watching his face when people yell at him, and that distracts him and makes him stop working. So stop it.
Yeah. We'll keep him busy.
Oh, yes. Well, Tina, he decided to do the hoovering before he tried to do everything else.
Jem.
We've got like a patch here.
Yeah, we've got like a patch on the floor where he's hoovered. So Cody kicked him into the touch and got him. Jem, you can never look terrible.
Scavenger.
Come on, Jem.
Tim, you better behave or she's going to smack you again. Fair warning. The only warning you get.
Hi, Scavenger. Watching a maid.
See you, Liam.
Watching a maid with. They say, where's your maid's outfit?
Keep your clothes on. What is wrong with you?
No smoke breaks.
See? No smoke breaks. And no phone breaks either. Is he on his phone?
Yep.
Bad. Jesus. He's worse than a teenage girl on that damn thing.
Get off that damn phone and get to work.
Exactly, Mama Tina.
He gonna
Doing
just
it
say, I was getting music.
No, he's got no music on. It's copyright.
Scavenger, what are you doing today?
Hi, Scavenger. Scavenger,
Yeah, hi.
do me a favor. Go outside, punch a kitten. Don't really punch a kitten. Steal your neighbor's phone, right? Punch your neighbor in the mouth. Subscribe to Fluffy. Take the other phones. Subscribe to Fluffy. And then go and do that with everybody in your area.
Don't do that. Here's what you got to do. Not listen to anything Fluffy says to you. That's
Yeah, don't kick a kitten.
I didn't say kick a kitten.
You said kick a
I
kitten.
didn't say punch a kitten.
no injury kittens.
I wouldn't. No, well, it's weird on that because I was on a live one day, right? And
Really?
yeah, there was something mentioned. No, somebody else's live, and
Oh, yeah, it was right.
and I jumped in and I shouted "boom shaka" like a, and they were talking about cats. He says, "I've got a cat, and he's playing with my feet." That's all I said, right? And then all of a sudden, he was going, "Hi, Fluffy. Oh, and by the way, we don't kick kittens here." He was only joking, like, but you know.
Scavenger, no.
No, Scavenger. If it's stray,
Don't
bring
hurt
it here.
kittens.
If it's stray, bring it here. We will rescue it.
Don't hurt kittens.
No, James, we don't hurt kitties.
No.
No.
We rehome kitties.
Yeah.
Look, there's a nice big kitty thing right there. Look. That's for
There
Liam
is.
when you know.
Hey,
No, I'm-
Liam will probably pole dance on that thing. Keep him away from it.
I'm working on trying to get Kate a little kitten for her place.
Hmm.
Just give her a little bit of.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
He can bring the kitten there, and Kay can have the kitten.
Mhm. See, because I'd let Diego come down, but he wouldn't tell.
It's good to know, Scavenger. Scavenger says he's a lover and not a fighter.
Good. I'm a
Always
lover
good
and
to
a
know.
fighter.
Of course, you know, angry sex is always good too. Just saying.
Diego
Oh,
sex is even better.
What?
Makeup
You
sex
know
is
me.
even
I
better.
couldn't help it.
It's
Cody,
too early in the day for all that
makeup sex is even
nonsense.
better.
Hey, just imagine what you're gonna do with that.
I could not hear you, Fluffy. What? What's
I said
better?
makeup sex is even better.
Sometimes. And Tina, really, it's never too early.
Not on the fluffy show, it's not.
It's 12:30 in the afternoon where I am. Hell, I'd be done 17 times by now if I had somebody here.
Hey, it's 5:30 over here. You know,
Yeah, we're 5 hours ahead.
exactly. I got 5 hours
Oh,
more.
I'm not dead. You know, come on.
It's on.
Yeah, scavenger. Go and make 100 accounts and subscribe to Fluffy.
See what I said? Don't do what he says.
I'm only subscribed to. I'm only need 17 more, and then you get to choose what I do for 400.
Yep.
I need to nominate one person to choose what.
Nope.
Went out and
It's
bought me one of them little tripod thingies so I don't have to hold the phone.
Busy.
Yay! Well, what I'm going to
Busy.
do.
Now I'm tinkering with it.
How do you put stuff on your community page?
That's right, Jim. I don't know. I need to do something here. Don't mind me.
Ooh, you had an auction this weekend. You want to buy some stuff? Got plenty of jewelry. Should buy some for Jem. Plenty of skulls and this week.
I just found out that I was not subscribed to Storage Scavenger. I thought I was.
I was.
Oh,
Well, now I am.
That's a criminal offense.
I thought I was, but I might have been in, you know,
Are you not subscribed to Gem Panda yet?
I don't know.
I say YouTube decides it just gonna unsubscribe you if you're not active on their channels too.
Ooh, yeah. Have you? You should do videos of you actually buying the auctions as well, the units, and clearing them out. Scavenger.
That'd be epic to watch.
I'd watch. I like.
My bedroom looks like a storage unit.
Have you got your little green?
No.
Was it?
I had my pink one. We took it.
You know, there are a lot of damn pandas on here.
You got a lot of pandas on here.
Yeah, when I try and look up Gem Panda, but I don't see her picture.
You've got it, haven't you? You can get it. Squash will drop the link.
Yeah, drop the link. It'll be easier. Usually I can just do a search, but sometimes it doesn't work.
Fluffy needs to change the layout of the panel.
Hang on then. I'm on it.
Thank you.
Now you can see more of my mess. I had to pick this box up. There was a catalanch while I was sleeping. I woke up and the box was half on the floor. I'm like, oh.
I love your catalanches you have.
Huh?
Love your catalanches.
It's part of the Cody channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lenny's in church at the minute.
That never stops him from coming on YouTube.
No, I think he's got a church full at the minute. Yeah, the hallelujah and
I think he learned his lesson.
I
I
feel
think
really
he's still tired after last night, to be honest.
I like purple. I love pandas. I can take some gothic, some not. Depends on what it is. I love gothic houses.
Yeah, well, Jem, you need to watch. Eh? What's up with Jem?
Yeah.
I just feel really bad that the people that we know got in trouble yesterday. Losing
nice.
two of them losing their husbands, and Tom being in surgery.
Jenna's got a
We ever find out why Tom was in emergency surgery?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Just know he went through it good.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Gem, you can put your own. You're gonna have to put.
What they said this
Yeah.
morning on James's channel.
Okay,
KJ or somebody was saying that.
good. I'm glad he came through. Okay.
I heard he got through it okay, but we don't know what it was about.
I was very worried.
Just prayers
Good
for him, you
grief,
know. and-
James, that is a lot of DVDs and Blu-rays.
Yeah, that is.
Hi, James. Hi, Jim. Hi, Ted.
That's not a lot. Hey, that's nothing. You should see Kate's cupboards. She's got thousands of them.
What?
Blu-rays and DVDs.
Have you
What
killed?
is it on?
All these are going to County Market.
Okay. Take some bags and have them in the car with you. That way you can, unless you just do.
And the majority of Kate's are still sealed.
Why do you get them if you don't watch them?
She knows she buys them, watches the movie, buys the DVD in case she wants to rewatch them.
Oh,
But then
All right.
she never rewatches them, and they just sit the other dust. So what I used to tell her is she gets rid of a DVD and then I'll buy her the new one. She gets rid of one, I'll buy her a new one.
Ted, is that the video to the guy getting tased? Because,
Yeah.
ew,
Yeah, it is.
they got passed. Thank you. Well, I hope you reach your goal, scavenger.
What's his goal?
Hi, Angie. To list 700 items in the next month.
Go for it. Hi, Real Housewife.
That was the challenge, James, with Danica, right?
I'm going into Tia Donna's too often, just because I've usually been on here,
My bad.
and I miss a whole bunch of stuff. It's all Fluffy's fault.
Yeah, Blimful.
Blame Fluffy. Considering everything he puts me through,
And
blame
people,
Fluffy.
I've got a video going up today, so keep your eye out for that.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun. So it's squashy.
What's it about?
You'll find out.
Well, if I don't have anything to look forward to, I don't know what it is. I probably will skip it.
It's my cat getting chased by a remote control car. Yeah, my cat's reaction to a car that's like, oh, wait, hold on.
Angie, why is that funny? What was funny?
It's the way he reacts to it. That's funny. He literally starts batting it and then tries to sit on the car.
Angie must have went and watched the video of the guy getting tased.
Yeah. Yeah. Angie, if you want to see something even funnier, go and watch Real Funnies.
Oh, Robbins. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to drop that link, feel free. Let everybody go and watch it.
I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched the replay.
All you have to do is check on Robin's channel. It's up there.
Yeah, but it's easier just to drop the links.
I do
And
not
then
have it
people-
saved.
Well,
I would
you
have-
should
I
have
would
Subscribe. It's easy. You just go to Robin's channel.
I would have to go look it up and then drop it. So
All right, squashies on it. Can't get the stuff these days. Found it.
oh, I get it, Angie. She was laughing because you called her a real housewife. Well, it is your, your YouTube name.
I'll say it's your YouTube handle. Hello.
Hello. Cajun. Hello. I love the way he says Massachusetts too. Massachusetts, or however he says it. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, he said Real House. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I love the way Cajun says Massachusetts. It's so cute.
Mm. Don't mind me. I'm just dodgy.
Squirrely. So how are you and Squashy doing today, Fluff? Cool.
Yeah, we've got a mum coming up in a couple of days for her birthday, so
When is she gonna be there?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, because it's her birthday Wednesday. You know, I mean, she's coming
Cool.
up from down south, so she's gonna be up here a few days, and
That's cool. It's nice to have mom visit. As long as you like your mom, you know.
yeah, the dragon's cool.
Fluffy was hysterical. I mean, throwing the shirt over his head. And
Here's the thing, right? I got a message saying lives don't trend. My live was trending that night,
It was.
It truly
and
was.
I was trending on Twitter as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I know it was.
Yeah, Scavenger. He is such a huge Argyle fan, and just the happiness that was emanating from that man when he saw Argyle on his channel is just wow, Jem. That was kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
Random.
show me, Jem.
Fluffy.
Well, I've seen them.
It doesn't matter.
I like a tattoo. Covers all over here. And I still didn't get me change when I tried to use my card.
People try that with me with their card. They lose their card because I ain't giving it back.
She was sitting outside the Tesco's, and she had like a tank top on. And I went, Jem, she said, did you take plastic? And I swiped my card. I was like, where's my money?
Yeah, I had my ex did that to me, and I just squished him together and kept his card and walked away.
Mm.
And I went shopping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You disrespect me, you pay for it. Mm-hmm. Literally.
Hey,
That's why
don't we
they're
know?
getting the whole week's paycheck, right?
Yep.
Don't we know it's costing you a fortune to keep you in fags?
Oh dear.
Hey, I told Paul if he wanted to tell me what to do and be my daddy, he could pay my bills for me, but nothing showed up on my PayPal from him. So, you know,
Can you put that on there?
I'm open for that option. If you want to pay my rent and my utilities, I will consider your suggestions.
Well, if everybody puts in $1, right? By the end of the year, if I get to the 400 subs, you might have $400.
Yeah, that wouldn't even cover my rent.
Didn't say anything about the rent.
But you can tell me what to do. It doesn't mean that I will do it. It just means I will consider it.
No, we pay for it. You got to do it.
No, I don't.
Right. Easily be docked wages.
I've never had my wages docked because I always do the job right.
Apart from when you don't turn up. No, that's not your fault. Was that?
No, it was not.
Who said it?
See him always picking on me, Tina? You should smack Tim for that.
Tim's not here. He went to go do the grocery shopping.
Well, when he gets back, smack him. He'll know why.
Yeah? Well, what'd I miss?
Everything.
Not you.
All right, so I've got a new set of speakers for the computer, and I've got a new mic, but the store didn't have a webcam, so now I just got to get a cam.
Have you tried online?
I have not shopped online yet. I've been shopping locally.
My audio sounds weird.
So, I'm wanting a good 1080
Mm.
camera. I
I've been
don't want
wanting
a
to get
7.
10 for years, but haven't found one yet.
I don't want a 720. My son
Mm.
has two 720s, and I don't want a 720p. I want a 1080. So I'm like, why? You're 16. Why the hell do you need two webcams?
Makes you wonder what he's up to, doesn't it?
Anyway, he's gonna have a different angle.
He's like,
A
Well,
different
I'll
angle.
use one
a
while I'm
different angle.
gaming and one's attached to the computer.
Yeah. A different angle for the dangle, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you might want to make sure he keeps that bedroom door open.
Ugh.
See, that's why I'm wanting a laptop, so it's gonna be easier for me to do all the YouTube crap.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I can have my phone just purposely, because the camera quality on this phone, as you've seen, is immense.
Yeah,
It's
it
4K. It's 4K, but it's only 4K if it's facing this way. Not the other camera. The other camera is biometric.
Mm-hmm.
And so what I'm wanting is just a laptop so I can start doing me YouTube, and then this going to be just focused on the items. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I need to. You know.
Well, all I have
Yeah.
is the laptop camera, and I mean, I look fuzzy. When I'm seeing me, I look fuzzy,
Yeah, you're fine.
you know. And my audio, when I was listening to the funnies, I was like, "Why do I sound weird? It sounds like there's an echo."
Yeah.
And it's the laptop mic, so nothing I can do about it.
There
Here,
actually
Beth,
is.
need some more liquid.
There's a software thing you can get that'll sort out.
Can't understand you with the cigarette dangling out of your mouth.
There's a software you can get that'll sort all that out.
So that just means that you guys still don't really know what I sound like.
Yes, we do.
No, well, you do, because no, because if the mic is making me sound weird, then you don't.
The mic isn't making you sound weird.
It sounded weird to me.
Yeah, to you, because I sound weird to myself.
You sound weird to everybody.
Cheeky bitch.
I don't know. It sounded weird.
Mm.
Like there's an echo, and there's no way there can be an echo in my room because it's so full of crap. I mean, I'm wall-to-wall stuff here, you know?
Well, you know, but because I can see a gap.
You're not funny.
I know, real funny.
Bag of dicks.
Yeah, there's someone there. Yeah.
Shut up.
Keep mentioning it. I'll keep mentioning that.
You know, I don't understand. Other people get, you know, handbags and really cool jewelry, and
You
I
are
get
getting
sent
that as well.
that. And I get sent that.
Yeah, well, because you keep mentioning it. Don't keep mentioning
No,
it.
that's not why. It's because of you. It's because of you. You said send it to Cody, and I don't know why Jesse agreed with you, but people should never agree with Fluffy. Fluffy's mean to me.
Not mean to you. Audio technique at your mic is really good.
Thanks, Calendar.
Well, feel free to send that one.
I do not have any funds anywhere near in the future funds to shop for any extras for the computer, for the laptop.
Yes. Surrounded by TYBs.
Once I'm able to start making my jewelry and hopefully it sells, then maybe. Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda.
Get things situated, I might be able to afford extras, but right now I cannot.
Yeah.
If you're surrounded by TYBs, to go all over the floor.
No, there will be when we're going to showcase them. Yeah, she's thinking of doing a video showcasing all of her TYs.
Cool. True. The lighting right now, the only light I have on right now is coming up from my window. If I turn the overhead light on, it makes me even fuzzier. But that's okay because I look better fuzzier. Trust me.
Yeah, she does. Looks better with beer goggles on.
Fluffy.
Eh? Looks better with beer goggles on, don't you? Good.
Go fuck yourself.
Sideways with a baseball bat.
You're mean. I was thinking more sideways with a chainsaw, but you know, whatever works for you. You kinky bastard.
Yeah, Rhonda. We've got the maid in at Squashies.
Scavenger, yeah, that's how I am with my jewelry making supplies. I've built them up over a lot of years. So hopefully I'll be able to get back into that. God, ideas. I have so many designs in my head and down on paper, and I want to make them and I can't yet.
I'll find something and put on that
Driving me crazy.
What?
Might move that to the wall behind there, so it gives you sort of like a backdrop, you know.
What?
See my picture.
Oh,
Yeah, sort of. If not, he's faking it.
Oh, what we can do is get some shelves.
Big man there keeps calling him out, and he keeps giving him breaks, so he needs to stop that. But he's been doing better.
this is not brick. This is
Mhm.
Yeah, but you can still.
Yeah, Liam asked me, so we called in Tina.
Yeah. What we need is the Rhonda to come and kick him up the hoop. Hey, Rhonda, I'm only 17 away.
17 away from 400.
I'm only 117 away from 500. I think Rhonda needs to go on a link dropping spree.
She does. She drops Matt's link all the time.
She does drop mine. I give her that. She does.
Yeah.
But she needs to drop it and say, "Hoy, you know, Fluffy needs to be at 1,000 subs by Christmas. Let's do it."
She has.
She went.
She has dropped it like that.
I know she has. She's good at that. She's a link dropper.
That's right.
Rhonda, go out and steal people's phones and subscribe. What you do, right? You go to your local Apple store, right? Or your local Android store, and go around every single phone, put them all onto YouTube and subscribe off every single one of them.
oh wow. They want to display phones.
No, you can still use the internet on them. It shows you how to use the internet on them and everything. So
Again, don't do what Fluffy tells you to do. I know, Rhonda.
Roll full.
People are like, he only has one video, and we're like, yeah, but it's a good video.
Put it in a bag.
Must have fell.
I know you always drop my link. Need to start dropping squashies as well because I want to get her to 200. She's not far off.
You don't have to drop my link because I'm never going to have any content on mine.
How far are you off 200?
Welcome back, Tina.
Yeah. Had to go on a searching spree. I dropped the remote for the TV. It was
Uh-oh.
down underneath the sofa.
I hate it when that happens. Of course, I don't have that problem anymore. We do not have a sofa.
Yeah, well, it happens. Been
The
there.
joys out.
186.
And when
Oh,
it's a reclining sofa, it makes it even more difficult.
she's on 186.
Woohoo!
Who's 186?
That's how many subscribers Squashy has.
She's almost at 200.
Ah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And Fluffy is almost at 400. Almost. He needs
Actually, you're.
I know I heard something about 17 away.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 17 away. She's 18 away from 200.
I have 63.
Yeah. And Matt's how many?
Uh,
Rhonda,
many
how
is
many?
Matt got?
27 is what I have, I think.
Mm.
I really don't care if I have subs. It's nice. It's great.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll
Um,
put a video out.
yeah. Well,
No.
there's a
My
reason why I
intentions
want.
is to go to my local Goodwill outlet so that everybody can see what my Goodwill actually, not my Goodwill, but my Goodwill outlet, because everybody talks about their Goodwill bins, what
Yeah.
everything's like. I've seen their bins. I'm like, no, that is not what my Goodwill outlet looks like.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. We don't have that here.
No. It'd be
We
good
have
to see.
we have the Salvation Army, we have Goodwill, and there's another one that we have that's like just local for in town. And they have really nice stuff. They get all kinds of really nice furniture and stuff. So, and we have Habitat for Humanity. That's where I got my sofa when we lived at the other place. I picked up a sofa there.
If I want to go to Habitat for Humanity, I got to go all the way to Springfield. That's a half-hour drive.
Well, you can
Yeah.
knock on number 41 Springfield Drive. Ask for
I don't
Homer.
know.
Ask for Homer, and he'll go with you. Might have to buy him a few Ducks beers, but
The charity, the in-town charity used to have a place that refurbished appliances, and that's where I got my washer and dryer that my son's friends now have. But I paid, I think $100 for the set, and they were awesome. They were.
Rhonda, how many subs does Matt Romero have left to 100? Because Matchmaker's on tonight, and I'll just drop his link in there.
But they also used to do refrigerators, but they shut it down. I don't know why. As far as I do, they do good business because a lot of the property owners that had, houses that they rented out or apartments or whatever used to get all their appliances there. That's where my landlord got his stuff, and he was one of the last ones to get a fridge. Luckily, because when we moved in, our fridge didn't work, and I was pissed. But then he brought in a smaller one. I'm like, we had 4 adults living here and a child, and he brought in a smaller refrigerator. I'm like, what? He has 86.
So we're not going to charge you for this, haven't it?
He has 86.
40 in a way. We'll just keep charging. Wear it.
I only don't wear it because
Hi, Lisa.
I'm gonna double check and make sure because I know I subscribe to that. So I'm gonna check.
yeah, I'm using them stuff for it.
Bring it up, I'll change the We'll tell you up.
Okay. That's not him.
That's why I never want to watch it because I'm allergic to most of it.
Pimping him out.
Charge it while they're here. And then next time you come and bring it up.
There are a lot of damn Matt Romeros. What the hell is going on? Rhonda, drop his link, please, because I don't know if I'm subscribed to him or not.
Oh,
I don't know. I subscribed to him when he was on Fluffy's Live, but yeah, he's hard to search.
Rhonda knows his link up by heart.
I know, right? Well, that way I can check because I thought I was subscribed to Storage Scavenger too, and yeah, YouTube apparently has decided that I don't need to be subscribed to people. Nope, I'm still subscribed to him. Okay. That's cool. Whew.
Yeah, like I said earlier, YouTube decides that if you're not active on certain channels, they'll unsubscribe you. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have 100 and some. Well, I think I'm subscribed to about 200 people, and I'm not active on hardly any of them. But they're still on my subscribe list. So.
Subscribe to her for a while. Yeah.
I'm subscribed to Squashy.
So am I.
Good.
Of course I am.
Good.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Don't.
Fluffy.
I nearly did it. Oh, she needs to change her name.
Yay! Oh my god. Yay, Jem, because sleeping on the sofa when you're pregnant sucks donkey dick. Okay.
Jem, if you can, go into the Skype to Matt Romero, please.
Yeah, Matt's awesome. He's got really nice ink.
Yeah, he's got some nice tats.
He does.
The tats, not tits.
Yes.
Oh,
He's
he's fit.
got nice pecs too. I saw those too. He's got nice pecs.
He's fit. If I was that way inclined.
Matt's a cutie.
Yeah, he is. He's great, Matt. He's gonna love me because in his t-shirt package, I threw in a little extra something.
Aww.
And so.
And he's gorgeous. So yes, he is. He's a very nice looking man. He is.
Well, you could do with a shave, but
Says the scruffiness.
yeah, this is me. I'll suit this.
That's it.
And I get to see those rib and chest tats too. So
Well, at 100, I'm sure you'll reveal more tattoos.
I already saw them.
He's got them on his back as well. Got them on his legs as well.
How do you know?
Because we've got them on Facebook. Yeah. Hey, I suit this look. If I don't have this look, it looks like I've got 10 chins. Got more chins than a Chinese phone book.
Mm-hmm. That's racist.
And demonetized.
You're not monetized now.
Exactly. Well, there's this many people. There's this many people in.
We don't see that number. You're pointing to nothing right now.
12.
Okay.
So,
You see that number on your screen, but we don't see it.
Yep.
Just to let you know.
yeah. Definitely. Oh, 11. Somebody left because I mentioned them.
So,
Yeah,
what is
I've
the
noticed if
name
we start. Ooh, more money. Stop shaking, bitch.
You start what? Start mentioning what?
If I start mentioning that I've got lurkers, they'll leave.
Yeah, Rhonda.
what is the maid doing?
He's cleaning still.
Good.
He's doing the kitchen. What do you mean? It's funny being in a chat with people that don't really know Fluffy. Thank you, Jem. Thank you, Panda. I don't understand the.
I haven't seen Panda in your chats. Is she like person non grata now? I mean, did she just disappear?
No, she's in other chats.
Why doesn't she come into yours anymore? Did you fight?
No.
Okay.
Well, apparently she hasn't received a Pandora package. Apparently.
Oh,
But yeah,
mad.
but everybody else is getting theirs. I mean,
She's
I know Ma's still waiting for one, but it is on its way.
So she's
I
mad
will,
because it
I
hasn't
will
gotten
get
there.
my Funko Pop when I get it.
Yeah.
And Marty McFly Funko Pop.
That's right.
So she hasn't gotten the Pandora bracelet that she bought.
Well, in there was the Pandora bracelet, the Fuggler, the first Fuggler. There was 2 Funko Pops and packet of squashies and a TY beanie. Now I still have the receipt, right? Now I phoned Parcel Force Worldwide. They tracked it and it was delivered.
Oh.
I got the same. But then Panda saying.
And then Panda's saying she hasn't got it.
Oh.
And she wants refunded.
Oh. Can you get something printed by the postal people that say it was delivered?
Probably not because it's over in your country.
But if they can track it and it says it's delivered, they should be able to print up that screen off their computer.
Yeah. Probably.
You know, because you can do print screen on every computer that exists.
Give us reaction to learning who you are, Fluffy. Well, if anybody wants to learn who I am, just tell them to go and watch the Real Funnies.
Okay, so that explains that. She's pissy and won't come in the chat anymore. I got it. And she needs to talk to the postal service then.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
somebody
like I said,
probably could have pilfered her mail.
it's not just that. I mean, if you think about it, right? Because obviously in there, is a Pandora bracelet.
Yeah.
And now you have to write on what is in that package.
Right.
I didn't write on there Pandora bracelet. Because if I wrote that on, it would have been twocked.
Right.
Right? So all I put on was a Funko Pop plus random stuff, which I always do.
Right.
Because if you write on what's in, you never know, it could get pilfered. Right? Yeah, she has been working a lot, but she was in somebody else's live the other night for ages. I know because I was in there.
Well, did it say where it was delivered, like dropped off, or
Their address.
Because like with me, when I get
The
something
address
delivered,
she gave me was where they dropped it. Smile, Liam. Builder's butt crack.
well, because with me, with like Amazon, they'll say delivered at mailbox or delivered on porch, and same with the post office.
They just said it was delivered. They give me the date. It was 3 weeks after she bought it. Obviously.
Well, maybe someone stole it. Maybe someone stole it. Like if the box got put in front of the door.
It's out of my hands once it leaves.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said a minute ago, Cody, was that it was probably pilfered. Porch pirates.
Oh, I love Panda the bitch. She's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get the postal people to print out that screen that says it was delivered,
they are going to. I mean,
then
I don't think she's boycotting me.
No.
I just think she is busy.
Okay.
And what you got to remember, on the Monday when I normally do my auction, she babysits.
Yeah, she's working a lot.
Yeah.
She is. And I love Panda the bits, but we need to sort this out for that. I mean, end of the day, if push comes to shove, I will refund it. And I will, and then if she ever does get it, she'll just pay it back anyway.
Was the package insured, Fluffy?
Yeah.
Okay.
All packages I send out are insured.
Because if it was delivered and she would need to file with the post office that she never received it.
Yeah. If she does that on her end, then when I'm doing it my end, it works good because then they'll look into it more.
Yeah. Because I mean it might have been delivered and it got stolen. There are porch pirates everywhere.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying that she's been managed. I'm just saying she mentioned that.
I wasn't saying that she got it and she's lying. I was not saying that at all.
Yeah.
I was saying that.
But just so anybody out there that's listening, I'm not.
Yeah. We're not saying that she's being shady or anything. No, it's just obviously it's something that needs to try and get resolved. But if someone stole it, it's gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like if I send you yours, yours are going to sit on the porch for a while.
Yeah, it'll sit on the porch until my son grabs it.
So once it leaves here, I don't know what's going to happen to it. It could leave here and get delivered to somewhere in Spain.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The package goes to Linda.
Yeah, imagine that there. Well, I thought when she first said it, I thought, did I write the address down wrong? So when I thought, you just leave it there. Just leave it there.
I've gotten really lucky that nobody's stolen anything off my porch.
It could just be one of these where it's sitting in a postal service in the bottom of a barrel somewhere.
Yeah, because they have not been all that great about keeping their things updated.
Think about this: Guapo's trains have only just turned up, and that was from the same day I sent hers off.
Yeah,
and his only turned up Tuesday. during the live.
Those Ring doorbells are coming in handy for a lot of people.
You know, I've been thinking about getting one of those Ring doorbells.
Yeah. They're
Now,
coming
I
in
do
handy.
live
for
in
a
a
lot
trailer
of people.
park, and you never know because we got kids and adults, and you never know what kind of sketchy motherfucker going to come through here.
See,
Yeah.
I miss Panda. I miss having Pandas. I miss
My
Panda.
neighborhood is sketchy. We have not to be offensive to storage scavenger, but we have scavengers that live in a house down the street, and they walk up and down the street. They walk this whole neighborhood. I don't know where else they go, but they walk all over the place, especially the night before trash day, because everybody makes sure all their stuff's out, and they'll go through everybody's stuff. But when they're walking up and down the street, they're looking into people's yards, and that always makes me nervous because I'm like, okay, what's going to disappear? But
See, I mean,
my
you look
son's-
around mine. Mine is more secure because it's weird because you're looking at mine, you think there's nothing lying around, but what you don't see is the hidden cameras.
Yeah.
I've got 2 hidden cameras in my house and
Yeah.
one outside.
Okay.
So basically, I can be sitting here right now in Kate's, press a button, and look what Diego's doing.
Good plan, Linda. Or Lisa. Good plan. She has a camera in her front window. They can't steal it because it's inside the house. Yeah, where'd you go, Scavenger? Well, Scavenger's working trying to list and do all kinds of stuff. So he's in and out. In and out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking quite dapper in your cross-hatch top there. Just leave it down there. Just leave it down. You'll sort it out himself. Babe, don't you do it, Dad. That's what we got the maid for.
Squashy, go sit down.
Try telling her, but try telling her.
Squashy.
Try telling her, oh, woman, sit down. Don't you gonna end up that's gonna end up falling over and going through the cabinet. There you go. Parker to get a kick, woman.
It's her house and she wants things a certain way and she's trying to dictate. I understand that.
Well, that's why the maid needs to start taking direction, not trying to do things his own way.
No,
he needs to listen to the people in charge.
He's in the kitchen, sorting the kitchen out. So.
Good.
He's doing well. You can have a break in a minute.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, he's been working hard, you all right?
Yeah, fine.
You've been working hard, so.
Jesse. No, he's like. How are you today, Jesse?
Oh, Jesse's in the chat.
Yep. He
No,
is.
Jesse, I've had sleep, but I'm good, bro. How's you?
Now check back in the next 8 hours, and he'll still be alive.
No. Next couple of I've got to get ready for tomorrow because if I can't shift anything tomorrow, I'm screwed for the next 2 weeks. So I've got to get everything done out there. Well, I've lotted up all my jewelry, so yeah.
Make sure, Fluffy, make sure that you get the auction scheduled so it's on people's subscription
I'll be doing that
list,
tonight.
and so that we can share the link out when we're in other places.
I'll be doing that once I get home.
Okay.
Also, I've got all the boxes ready. I've just got to build them up.
I'm good, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm good, Jess, bro.
Also, make sure you get the time right this time.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. Also, because obviously I can't remember what I was doing yesterday.
Imagine that.
I went out and bought loads of boxes from the postal service.
Okay.
So I'm going to build them up, and I'm expecting 10 things to go, right? Hopefully. So I've got 10 boxes. I'm going to open them. I'm going to stick the tags already on them, but not write the names on.
Right.
And then every time somebody buys, they're just going straight in the box, sealed, out.
Make sure you have a big box for Linda. Linda always buys a lot.
But it's using something from your locker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Thursday, there'll probably still be a Stooges auction, but Squashy won't be around
Yeah, okay.
because her mum's
Yeah,
coming
I'll
up.
be there.
She'll be with her mom.
Yeah, and depending on how she's feeling tomorrow, she might not be there. 'Cause she's got to get things ready for her mum coming up.
She better not overdo it because otherwise she won't be able to enjoy her visit with her mom.
She'll not. That's why I'm at hers today, you see.
Yeah.
So everything's going to get done here today, and then tomorrow she can relax during the day, and nothing then need done. So that's why, I mean, that's why I don't mind getting Liam up to help because, like you say, he does do the job. It may take a little bit longer, but he does do it, and it gets him out.
This is for her mom, so he needs to do an extra special job.
He does, and he understands that, and not just that, it gets him out of his house. So he's sitting around going out.
I understand that.
If he's here a few hours, you know, it sorts his head out and gets the job done.
Yeah.
That's why I don't mind paying him. So
I completely understand being stuck in your house. I do.
Yeah, I know you do. You understand more than anybody.
Yes, I do.
I'm
Great.
24/7,
Great.
just like Cody. I mean, I can leave my house, unlike Cody, but I
Yeah.
can't
What
not.
it was beforehand.
Looks all right, yeah.
You can get in
It's getting there.
You know all I did?
Move
One
it.
song on my phone.
other rooms in your house.
I listened to it. For some reason, I just gained a shit ton of energy. So I've just sat down and repeat constantly.
Right. So let's talk more Wiki.
Liam, taking a break now?
Yeah, he's having a fag.
You've got 10 minutes.
Right.
Cody says you've got 4 minutes. Break time.
Smoke her quick.
Doesn't take him long to have a fag. He's explaining to Kate what he's doing.
Okay.
She's got to have certain things, and especially with like the hoist and that, you know, she's got to have certain things put in the right way.
Ron, I'm glad you finally got some sleep.
Only issue I've got.
Only.
I need to fill that cupboard up by Tuesday.
And you have way more than just one issue.
Rhonda, you haven't found anybody to fix your gas line yet?
That sucks. You need to.
Do we know anybody on YouTube that's in her area that can do that?
I don't know.
I'm not in New York. I can't get there. Sorry.
Whereabouts are you based, Rhonda?
And New York is a big place, so.
Yeah.
It's a light.
Alright, can I get away, please? Good.
He hasn't even lived it yet. It's taking his time, isn't
I was in the middle of telling Kate, speaking to Kate about the drink, so that's
he? No, not for less than 2K. Jesus Christ.
What the hell? I'm glad I don't live in New York.
No
Shit.
kidding.
I'll give you free gas. There you go.
You can't even find a shade tree mechanic?
Yeah, I believe it. I wish I knew somebody that was there.
So do I.
Yeah, Jesse.
Look at Jesse.
I'm sure Jesse would do it less than that if he was in that area.
Yeah, Jesse would probably be there in a heartbeat and fix it in like 20 minutes. Boom. Hey, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
I do it. See, Derek will come up, huh?
That's crazy. I mean,
Nice.
I don't even know people in Massachusetts anymore. I don't know anybody anywhere. I'm just here. Except that big guy in Scotland. I know him, but that's not going to help you much.
people from like.
Yeah, I know people over here that could do that, but you know.
Something.
I mean, if I was still in Massachusetts, I was hanging with the mechanics that I hung out with. Yeah, they'd probably do a road trip to New York for the hell of doing a road trip because those were the kind of people I hung out with. They were like, hey, look, hell yeah, let's go.
Right? You know, I'm here in,
Yeah, I'm from Iowa.
Illinois, and it's like, 12 pack and some food, a little gas money. Hell yeah, let's go.
What?
Holly's in Iowa.
There you go. See, now I wouldn't be able to do
Hers
it.
is Jesse, hers is leaking down by the gas tank.
I can't hear anything over Liam's big yap.
Yeah. Okay.
Smoke your cigarette and hush, Liam. Made should be seen and not heard.
Tormenting you now.
He's trying to.
That's easy.
If I was able to get under a car, I would be able to do work on my car. But I'm not able to do that, and with my hands, I can't.
That's not the issue.
Oh, so now Derek's getting all technical and complicated and shit.
Yeah, kind of.
It's the tank, Jesse.
At those prices, it'd be cheaper to buy a new car from down south somewhere and have somebody drive it up to you.
Do you not have a landlord, Rhonda, that could do that?
I paid $2,000 for my Laredo. It's a 2002, I think.
She's gonna go.
Until the water hose.
Just don't light the cigarette in the house.
Fuck that. I'd be gone. Looking on that, I'd be gone.
I've seen
Yeah, we pack a bag of apple each one.
I've seen some real noodles.
Huh?
Some real noodles.
And remember, Rhonda, there are YouTube videos that are available to fix everything.
Correct.
Yep.
I can see Rhonda under the car going, what the hell am I doing with her phone?
For your chair. They're going to get glazer out. I don't know when.
That's
Finish his fag.
I need for a couple more weeks.
Oh, Derek, road trip.
Derek has to.
Grab the
Derek,
kid
you'd
that
have to
can't
have
nuke
somebody drive you, wouldn't you?
grab the kid that can't nuke anything and take him with you. Maybe he'll learn something.
Exactly, Jesse. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, not for me, but for somebody that's in okay health, yeah. Hell, even John, when he couldn't walk, was getting under the car because he was a mechanic and he was bound and determined to take a look at his own vehicle.
Don't take this the wrong way, but that would be YouTube gold. You trying to get into a car, under a car.
Yeah, but if I could get under the car and then get out from under the car, I would damn well fix the car while I was in there.
Yeah, but there's not saying you get out because we could call you Jack then, couldn't we? If you're under a car.
Shut up,
Have I
Fluffy.
told you lately, Fluffy? Fuck off.
No, I've been waiting for this. Fuck off, Fluffy. Fuff. Or Foff.
Fuff.
Foff.
Jesse, there you go.
Honestly, hey, he's a jack of all trades, is Jesse. So
Yeah, so was John.
yeah.
John could do anything. Derek, I wouldn't be able to get on the damn thing and get back up. My knee is bad, so Jesse, don't get Fluffy started. He already started on me this morning. Don't start.
She hasn't got it yet. It's probably on a porch.
Only if he overnighted it. Good God. Fastest dildo in America. I don't even have anything on my informed delivery saying I'm getting any packages, so
Hi, Jimmy.
Jamie.
How are you?
Church out?
Church out for summer.
That was a bad parody on Alice Cooper.
I know. Wasn't supposed to be anything special.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't supposed to be. You have achieved your goal.
C clamps reflex hose and he'd be fine.
Hose clamps. Hose clamps.
Link. Missing link. There's one there right beside me. Fuff. I just like it when she says fuff.
Fluff. Fluff.
Writing it down so I can bring it to my brother. Yeah. It's a good idea, Rhonda.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a few people in here that knows what they're doing, especially like Jesse and Derek and Tina, Ma. So Ma knows what they're doing.
Jesse built his own race car or whatever. He built his own car, so
Exactly.
I would definitely take
and
advice.
the pictures of his cars were awesome.
Yeah, I would definitely take advice from that man. I would.
Everything. Hey, honey.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, darling.
If you got smile on your face, you get some last night.
There you go, Jesse. That's really sweet of you to help them. Good man. Because driving with a broken gas line is not fun. I've done it, and it's very scary.
Thank you for helping, Jesse.
Yes.
How many bracelets did we say we needed?
You need 4.
Apparently, church people like their bracelets.
Yep. They
Yeah.
thought that was cool. They didn't believe me.
Well, I'll get 4 ordered and. Gotta pay for this back.
I understand, Jesse. I did not grow up poor, but once I hit 18, I was poor as shit and stayed that way for my entire adult life. The only time money was good was when I was working loss prevention. And then my back went out, so that was the end of that.
No. I've got to pay for this batch first, so once I pay for this one, I'll order one more.
Is it just bracelet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hello.
I had a cutlass that a friend of mine was a part owner of a race car, just dirt racing, whatever, drag racing, whatever the hell he was doing. But he built his own car and he jacked up the cutlass out of Brock parts and.
Did I just read that correctly?
What were you stripping?
Cars.
That car,
I bet you was stripping cars.
probably. I love that cutlass. The cutlass was the bomb. But I have to give it to my husband when I booted his house because I told him I bought it for him as a present, and I keep my word.
Hi, Derek.
Hey guys,
Hi, Derek.
Jesse. He's nuts. He's such a nutcase. But yeah,
We love Jesse.
Yeah.
Even though he keeps threatening to send me that box, which I don't think he really did. So,
well, he said he did.
well, I think it's a fibber. Fibber.
So, Fluffy, you're gonna cry.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
If you saw what I got today,
If it's orange and has a 01 on the side, put it in my box.
it's close to orange and the one on the side.
Well,
No,
she
Jesse,
is
I'm afraid to
doubting you.
tell you because then you'll actually do it.
Jesse, she is doubting you.
If you send me a used, you know what? I'm just gonna put my gloves on to open the box. I'm gonna throw it away. So,
All right, so what's that?
I saw what it was.
You don't
It's
know what
broken.
it is?
It's broken.
it's
I'm fixing it.
part of Daisy's Jeep.
Yes, thank you.
Well, it's only part of Disney's Jeep. You know, it's not going to make me cry until it's full and restored.
Oh my god, such a pain in the ass.
But when it's fully restored, put it in my box.
And the best thing about the Jeep is that it was named Dixie because he thought her name was Dixie.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Yeah, I got that
Oh,
today.
thanks, Jesse.
I did get other couple of General Lee stuff, but my buddy grabbed it, so I'm like, no fear. I wanted that, but
I just wanted the General Lee.
Wait, that
Well-
means you actually sent the box.
he actually sent the box.
Now I'm gonna be afraid to open it. If you put that thing on a spring, I'm gonna be really upset.
Yeah, so when it pops out, you've got to turn the handle. When it pops out, it's going to have pew, the firework. It's going to have like little confetti coming out as well.
Yeah, confetti bomb me with a dildo. That would be epic if I videoed it, which I'm not going to
Well,
do.
If he can build a car, he can build a little.
I know, that's why I'm going to be afraid of opening the box. I'm going to be like opening it like way over here.
Unboxing.
Full face shield, you know.
Jesse can build anything.
Wait until I hope Matt Romero shows up tomorrow at the auction.
The goggles on don't want you to lose an eye.
I got
Yeah, I'm losing an eye. That's all I need. I already lost a leg. I don't need to lose an eye too.
Hang on, Cody. What was that, Derek?
I got a lot of concert T-shirts, but they're crew T-shirts.
Well, why don't you? Sure, there's people in here that would buy them before the auction.
Yeah, I already lost a leg, Jesse. I don't want to lose an eye too. I'm sitting on Lively. And then I'd really need the pirate patch.
Now, remember, these T-shirts are crew T-shirts.
Right.
So people who work-
Derek, let's talk emotionally.
Ooh, Darius Rucker.
Yep, that's Darius Rucker.
There you go. Told you.
Jesse, dibs on the tees.
What's the sizes on these?
These are. This one's 2X.
Mm-hmm.
This one is extra large. The Darius Rucker.
So, do we have an opening bid?
Come on, let me go through them.
No, are these single stitch and all that happy stuff?
These are. I told you these are.
Don't buckle.
These are.
That is nice.
I don't know the band, but I like that
What
design.
size is that one, Derek?
Lenny mute.
You don't know Skillet?
Skillet is awesome.
Never heard of them.
Derek, what size is that one?
3X.
A 3X?
Oh, dibs on the Skillet.
I want that
Oh,
one.
one at a time, people.
Jesus.
Let me go through. Hold on.
No, Lenny. No.
Oh, that's cool.
Right, Jesse? Matt always gets the good stuff, doesn't he?
Extra
Sneaky.
large.
Well, now's your time, Jesse, to shine.
Oh.
These are crew T-shirts. These are guys that worked on with Darius at the concerts. So, and then of course the last one.
Heart.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
He did. He already called dibs.
How about me?
we don't have dibs.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do on the Fluffy channel.
Well, most of them
You
are
did.
extra large. I have 2X's and 3X's. I'll do this is the extra large.
So, how many shirts in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 shirts, $25 start.
To get some in small pack.
There you go.
Small also size. Bring it out.
Is that plus shipping or shipping included?
Plus shipping. It'll be
It's
15.
always
Plus shipping.
It'll be 15
There you
bucks
go.
in shipping. I can put these in a weekly flat rate box.
No, you forget the small, give them a shout.
No, you won't get small. So there you go, $25 start.
You got heart.
What, Jesse? Good news or bad news? Do we want the bad news now or later? Now is good. I'll always get it over with. Believe me. My surgeon asked me the same question.
Now remember, guys, these are not just the concert T-shirts. These are from the crew. These are a little bit different.
And music. Music just put in a bid for 30.
Music just put a bid in for 30.
Yep.
These are
Jesse called dibs.
Yeah, Jesse, rip the Band-Aid off.
Yeah,
What's the
Jesse,
bad
rip
news?
the Band-Aid.
so. Like I said, these are definitely different than what you get from going to the show. These are actually
Derek, I'm going to read what Jesse wrote.
No. These aren't you can't buy these at the show. These are the crew ones. These are the ones that people that work the shows. This is different. This is not. These are actual crew T-shirts.
Well, do we have any more? We got music in at 30.
Sell them to us.
Yeah, they're crew shirts. They're not the going to the show and all right, cool. I got a T-shirt from the show. That's why these are.
Derek.
Yeah.
Concentrate selling. There you go. NASCAR Man 3345 is his email.
Yep.
$30 bid. Music 55.
Yep.
He did look at those shirts on eBay.
Okay.
As crew shirts, Jesse.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
it just depends. I mean, you remember crew shirts, just like normal shirts, have to be mass produced for the crew.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, once them shirts are over and that concert's over, them shirts will just be thrown into a shirt bin somewhere and sold to things. So, in a way, if somebody gets hold of, like, say, 300 to 400 of them, they're mass produced. So,
right.
I mean, at $9 each, it's still a good bargain because there's 8 of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, if you can get like $30 of them,
Oh, that makes sense. His fans are called his crew. That's why they say crew.
Ah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Music said she's retracting her bid and she's out.
Okay.
That makes sense. I mean, Sherilyn Kenyon is a really popular author, and she calls her followers minions for.
No, because
look at me, I call my followers florets.
Even Hart has local crew.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
He's I know the guy. I know the guy. He's worked at Gillette Stadium. He works the concerts. So.
Well, come each T-shirt out first before, and then bring them to an auction and see if they're right.
Right.
But it's good information to have, and good job, Jesse.
Definitely. Jess.
So not a problem.
No, Ronnie, he just got home, so he hasn't had a chance to do the research on them.
No, I literally just got home. Yeah.
Oh, the one with the red on it is a $50 shirt. Jesse said.
One with the red. Which one?
The heart one, or the one with the skull? The one with the skull and the flames is a really cool design. I like that one.
That skillet.
I like
Skillet's
it.
amazing.
I'll give you $10 for the skillet T-shirt.
I'll give him in that.
Just you can't afford anything.
I know I can't afford that.
Exactly. So you're out. Well.
And it's not even me that likes skillet. It's my children. Imagine that. Like I don't give them enough money and spend money on them on a weekly/daily basis.
Wish somebody would give me money to spend on a daily basis, Mark.
Me too.
I mean,
I got grandkids, and it's like, okay, they gotta have groceries.
You want to see the one my wife grabbed? My wife. I gave 2 to my wife because this is
one email has the pictures of them.
Yeah,
and the tag, and she'll help you.
This is one that my wife grabbed.
Show Derek Big. That's a nice design.
Kenny Chesney.
Yeah. And then she grabbed this one.
Yeah,
that's a good one. Nice. There you go. Jesse says if they're listed on Poshmark, they'll bring $20 each, but eBay is flooded with them at the minute.
Right. So.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you want a quick sale, that like Jesse was saying about certain things,
right?
Do an auction by all means if you want a quick sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jesse said that one has value. The Skinner, the
The
sticks.
sticks and all that. Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, Debbie.
How's Ruby, Debbie?
Mm-hmm.
Ruby needs her own channel.
$20 each.
Hey, Debbie.
No, I can give you Metallica one as a payment if you want.
Nah.
Yay, I'm glad Ruby's doing well.
Right, anyway.
I know you do.
Yeah,
We need a little camera to set up as a bird cam so people can see Ruby and her own channel.
I've got Guns N' Roses limited edition one as well.
Yeah, people are crazy over Miss Ruby.
I've got
Yeah.
the Metallica, when Metallica did the
Hi, Brian.
You've got a European concert t-shirt from Metallica.
Liam's too freaking loud.
Hi, BB.
all right, not a problem.
Yeah. People go crazy over the single stitch because they're the older ones. They're
Right,
the original
right.
from back in the day, you know?
There's a store not that far from me here that they're asking $40, $50, $60 for a t-shirt. I'm like,
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. The thing is when you find the single stitch in like an estate sale or
yeah.
storage units or you know, like Goodwill and stuff like that.
Yeah, you have to.
But it's not all single stitch. You have to find the ones that people want. Like he said, hip hop is really popular.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And a lot of people like the old rock, you know, like the Sticks and stuff like that.
They come on.
Yeah, people sleeping on. Yeah, you're right. It is true. Just like I said, I just went and grabbed, and I knew a lot of the stuff is newer, but you know what? Some of the concerts are still great. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And I love
I've got a
Snoop.
nice Bob Marley shirt, but that's
Yeah.
That's really awesome, Jesse. I love Snoop Dogg. He's funny as hell.
good
Did
in
you
the other way.
Fluffy the comedian on Snoop Dogg's little podcast thing? It was so funny. He
Nice.
talks about it in his stand-up routine, but I actually went and searched for the video on YouTube.
Really?
It was
they
so
own
funny.
Yeah, we found an Xbox One S today too.
You what?
An Xbox One S.
What about it?
I got one.
How much?
With games and everything, 200.
Nah, not worth it.
No, I'm just saying. My son, I got it for my son.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Xbox One S's, I
Yeah.
get one over here right now for 100 with
Yeah.
games brand new on the box.
I'm just waiting for the PS5 to come out so that the PS4 prices will go down, and eventually I'll be able to get one.
I have sitting 2 of the fat PS2s,
Mm-hmm.
fully working, everything.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there doing nothing with tons of games. You know, so yeah.
Well, I have PS4 games, but I do not have a PS4, so I need to wait until the prices go down enough that I can save my pennies and get a PS4. Once the PS5 come out, that will be easier.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. But like today, I picked up a PS1, the Slim, with all the controllers, 20 games, plus wires for an Xbox 360 and an Xbox, and for like $20. So
I was never big into hip hop. I like some songs, not all songs. My taste in music is very eclectic. I like I like some country. I like old rock. You know, I like some new stuff. I do. Whatever appeals to my brain is what I listen to.
Jesse, you on about the PS2s?
Probably.
I was going to say because
yeah,
I can buy one now on eBay for 20.
yeah.
Then why do you listen to it, Brian? If you don't care for it, don't listen to it. Only listen to what makes you happy.
Yeah, the new hip hop is kind of. I like the older stuff.
I don't actually listen to much music unless I'm in my car and driving, and I can't do that. So, or if I'm cleaning, I listen to music when I'm cleaning, but I can't do that right now either. So,
Like I'll throw on, usually on a Monday before the auction, I'll put on YouTube on the TV, and I'll throw on like Skillet. I'll throw on Disturbed or something. Just let it play while I'm doing stuff.
I'm going to have to listen to this Skillet since everybody is saying they're good and they like them. I'm going to have to listen to them and see if I like them.
They're really good. They have
Recommended
Monster, and there's two major songs that they did a lot, but two major songs that they did. Feel Like a Monster, which is a great song, and then Alive is the other one, and it's
Okay. Well, I will listen to them and I will see if I like them.
Mm-hmm.
I like the logo they had. I like the flames and the skulls and stuff. So maybe.
I mean, do you like it's not Metallica based? It's more Evanescence.
Yeah, I like Evanescence.
Okay, then you'll like Skillet because it has that whole rhythm to it.
Okay.
All right. But, right, Jamie?
I'm more of a Pitbull fan.
Ew.
What's that?
Skillet, it's more like Evanescence and that type of level of music. My favorite is Mushroom Head. It's a metal band, yes. Mushroom Head. I've heard of Mushroom Head. Yep.
Well, thanks to John and I and the music that we listen to, my son is big into like Rob Zombie and Ozzy and AC/DC.
Zombie's good.
Yeah.
Ozzy.
He listens to some mono stuff, but mostly what I hear coming out of his room, especially when he games, is Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
He likes to listen to Rob Zombie when he games.
I have Black Sabbath shirts and everything.
Especially when you throw on Dracula and just that song just gets you going. Especially if you're doing a race game.
We need the money. That's what I'm saying.
We've got about 7 of them. I've got about 7 of them with 30 more Metallica ones. I've got about.
That's the only reason I'm saying that.
There's only 2 songs I like by Drake, and
20
it's his new song and the one that he did, God's.
Take a t-shirt payment because I need
God's
Plan. One of them as well.
I don't like his little dance from.
I end up liking a lot of bands people don't like Nickelback. When I tell people I like Nickelback, they're like, and I'm like,
everybody says that. I like Nickelback.
I do. I like Nickelback.
People think that they're posers.
I listen to what makes me happy.
Yeah.
And Downward Spiral is one of my favorite albums, and I actually the name of the album because John bought the CD and I stole it.
Metallica, the film actually. There's a film out.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Tina.
I'm not gonna deny the fact I would watch that over and over and over again.
I came to the conclusion.
My kid listens to him, Rhonda.
And I can't do that.
Well, you can. There's things to be picked up and moved around.
I came to the conclusion early in my life that it's a waste of time to do or listen to things that I do not enjoy. So I listen to what makes me happy, and hell with if anybody else likes it.
Right. Well, that's it. I mean, has anybody listened to the Moonshine Bandits?
Nope, never heard of them.
Or the Lax?
In the kitchen.
Have you ever listened to? Oh God, I'm trying to think of his name.
He's made a couple of
Kanye. Kanye is a big asshole, is what Kanye is. Sorry, but that's just how he comes off to me as a pretentious prick.
Done.
I'm trying to think. Bubba Sparks. You ever listen to Bubba Sparks?
I thought that we stacked the cops. You've got way too many cops.
If you listen to Bubba Sparks, Moonshine Bandits, that's the stuff that you want to listen to. Some, yeah. Look at Claire Thrift. Yeah, white boy rap.
I don't know about that, Rona, but we'll not discuss it because I don't want to get in an argument.
It's cowboy hip hop. That's all it is. That's why I love that stuff. Bubba Sparks and
anybody wanting candy? What I was thinking about doing, guys, if anybody's interested, I was thinking about doing Candy boxes.
Doing what?
Candy boxes.
Candy boxes.
Okay.
Jesse's like this.
Yeah.
And put them in like a box of like candy and then selling them off like that on the auction.
Cool. UK candy. Make sure to throw some Cadbury in the box.
Can't fit Cadbury in, I can't fit chocolate.
Yeah, you can do it, but you know.
I know, it would melt. Cadbury candy is worth eating with the spoon, folks, just saying.
But Jesse, if you look at Chris from the
I like
last,
M&M.
doesn't he remind you of Jordan from my Crazy Life? I mean, if you look at him, they look like they could be brothers.
I liked it when Eminem and Jay-Z paired up. I like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm weird like that. Those cookies,
Shortbread made in Scotland.
nice.
Yeah, that's how much they pay for it over here.
Mm. Shut up,
Yeah.
cat.
That's fine.
My
Yeah,
cat is.
Jesse, when I say candy, I mean candy.
Yeah.
If that's the name of the song that you want to listen to.
Jesse. Okay. I'm not going to remember all of this. You're lucky I'm going to remember skillet, and that's only because it's something you use to cook with.
Cadbury, yep, the buttons.
They can be shipped because they're in a foil bag.
Nice. I want some. And I'm telling you, I will eat them with a spoon. Ow! Stop it. Cat. Being a brat.
Yeah. But yeah, we've got tons of candy. So stop putting
People
the
like
boxes
candy.
in.
Jesse perked up when you said candy.
No.
That's
That's
Yeah,
not
sure.
candy, they're cookies. I'm sorry, they are biscuits. I agree, Kristen. And hi, Kristen. Haribo.
Marshmallows,
Fluffy.
and bananas.
Fluffy. Ew,
Oh.
bananas. Ugh. Banana. Yeah. Debbie was asking about contacting you, like calling you.
The only way to do that is through Facebook. Unless you've got
That's what Kristen told her.
WhatsApp.
I remember that Aerosmith song. I remember that video, actually. I'm so old.
I'm surprised she's doing like these.
Right, Jesse? I love those. Oh my god.
Sure.
I'm
I love
gonna jump
Cadbury
off here
Cream
for a few. We'll get back on in a little bit.
Okay, Jamie.
Bye.
Right, Kristen? I want some of those. I want Cadbury cream eggs, but I want them from the UK because, oh my god, those would be awesome.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about doing, starting to put in boxes together with candy and that.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we'll go.
You can call them your Scottish sweetie boxes.
Yeah. Putting them there. Somewhere, you know. Boxes of Cadbury cream.
Ah!
Yeah.
I was never big into rap, although I do like watching the rappers on the YouTube show, The Hot Ones. Have you guys seen that where they eat the spicy, the hot sauce? And these big badass rappers are like crying their asses off and dying because the hot sauce is killing them. Yeah, I like watching those shows. Oh, Kristen, that's not good. Scotty is from Scotland. Kristen, that's not good. I'm glad it didn't catch anything on fire.
Yeah, you can tell squashes are sweet tooth, can't you?
Yeah, Jesse, but I don't know, they have hot peppers that are hotter than ghost peppers in some of their hot sauces. And the hot ones actually has created a couple of their own hot sauces. And one of them blows everybody's ass off. Although I have to hand it to Rachel Ray. She didn't even bother with the wings or the chicken legs. She just ate that shit with a spoon. She was totally gangster on that show. Gabriel Iglesias did it too.
Yep.
He did the hot ones. And he was
Then he
funny.
drank the Fanta.
And he talked about wrestling while he was on there. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah. But that's the joke. He drank some Fanta. It's like someone
I love watching that show, but I wish they could do it in person again, because doing it while they're online in a different place is not the same.
You heard the make some. Oh, what's that? I know.
DJ Bass Mix, 1998.
I seen this tin.
Two Live Crew.
Still not better than this tin.
Right, Rhonda? Let's see.
Yeah.
I know that the hot ones they sell their hot sauce, and I know they list it.
The edition tin.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not full of Kit Kats. Yeah, they are.
Holy shit! This site sells a hot ones challenge pack. Nice. I'm not seeing their actual brand of hot sauce. Oh, this might help. Going on the actual hot sauce, hotsauce.com, as seen on Hot Ones.
Oh, I'm going on there. I'm going to go, that is.
Yeah. Is that a dildo recorded?
All their hot sauces are on backwater. Wow, people must be really bored. They're doing hot sauce challenges or shit.
Yeah.
Here's something you won't find over there.
Anyway.
Minion
guard. Yeah.
Come on, tin. They're cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know. You should love the minions. She's got everything. Everything minion.
I'm way behind the music scene because I haven't listened to music in over a year and a half. So, like radio stations and stuff to hear latest songs and all that. Nope.
Right. That's why when I DJ'd, I had to listen to the music every day, but I've been out of it for so long that my kids are like, "Oh, this song's awesome." I'm like, "What? What song is that?" I'm still listening to the what's his name there with the two step and the cowboy, that one. I can't think of the song. But I don't know.
You have anything else today? Yes, you are.
No.
Not when he's on a live, Debbie. Debbie said, "Can I call you on the phone?"
I'm on live at the minute.
Yeah, it's not. You can't. He's on a live. She said later.
Maybe. If you could.
On the Pokemon card. I'm just showing them.
I've got money in the drawer.
Debbie said, "Baby, I am damn good." LOL. Don't get him excited. The look. It's the sound of silence.
Yep. It's the zone of silence. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
My Debbie. It's not fit for public, huh? Hmm. Kitty, what is wrong with you? You're so needy today. Y'all a bunch of no Nellies. Want to know what she wants to talk to Fluffy about. Oh, she's eating a Burger King Whopper right now. I love those. My son actually brought food home from work last night. He brought it home and then made it here. He brought home chicken patties and the good kind and tomato and lettuce. So I had good chicken sandwiches last night.
Yeah.
Jesse. I'm all out of Whopper money. I can't spend money on food like that anymore.
I didn't sort of thing.
Don't you hate that, Debbie? That's why I was getting the Whoppers in the first place, is because I was getting no vitamins and stuff from food that my son was making. It was all mostly carbs and protein, so.
Yeah.
So I was really happy because the Whopper had, tomato and lettuce, onions. So good. I'd say pickles, but I took those off.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, now I'm hungry.
I just had a double quarter pounder. Hey. So if you lifted it up his quilt and it was a quarter pounder, is he a McDonald's?
Quarter pounder cheese.
Yeah.
I got my Whoppers with cheese when I ordered my Whoppers. I got them with cheese. Derek, did you see what Jesse said? Wrong button?
Probably.
Poof. Put the link back in just in case you can't find it again.
Yeah, he's not very versatile when it comes to putting the legs in.
Yeah, I don't know anybody else like that.
Me neither.
Mr. Boss Man.
Yep.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim. I need these for one, babe. Just for me.
Guys, stop talking about food. I'm hungry.
Where?
And my son won't be awake for another hour or two. Look, a bear.
It's microwavable. You put it in the microwave.
Don't put it in the microwave.
No, there's beans inside that you can heat up.
Oh, okay. It's supposed to go in the microwave. Gotcha. Wrong button, Derek?
I'm here. No, I don't. It just all of a sudden was just bounced out.
Look at this for hot.
I'll check it in a minute, Jesse.
What are you doing?
I do not drink coffee.
There you go.
You're talking about
There you go.
done.
There you go. That's cool.
You could have told me that you did.
Tim, did you walk in the door and get smacked?
What the side?
I think she was talking to Kristen, Debbie. Not really sure. We had kind of 2 or 3 conversations going on there.
Well, just leave it for now. We'll get. I don't know. Just
I don't know.
leave it out somewhere.
I gotta unwrap my legs.
Unless you put it in there. The spider kills or something. Or...
No, but I used my toe for that. I'm not sure it's dead. I forgot it would have been.
Mhm. Yeah, Mom.
So you get to rest for the rest of the day, Derek?
Yeah, probably gonna do a little bit more straightening out and then see what's going on with this. And gotta condense the stuff that I got today and can make some lots for tomorrow. We're on Veronica's channel tomorrow, so
Yeah, Veronica's. Okay. See, it's hard for me to moderate for her and Victoria if they're not auctioning something. If they do the buy it nows, they throw the numbers up and they go really fast. So
yeah.
I try and mod when they do an auction item, but other than that, when they're up, I'm like, oh good, I get to take a break. Yeah.
Yeah, some of my stuff is gonna be like some of the Xbox controllers tomorrow, some of the t-shirts. I got other stuff to do, so I'm gonna see with Jesse, see what's just up with Jesse.
Okay.
So, hey
Cool.
Tim, I just see Tim come in.
Hi, Tim.
Rhonda's just the hype girl. Nice.
But yeah, and then the following week, I think you're gonna, Cody. I think you're gonna have a fun, not this week, next week, because it's gonna be back on my channel. But I have Nate Next and Reselling coming on.
Okay.
Ever seen Nate?
And I use it for mine right there.
No, so you know how he gets when he gets going. It's gonna be awesome.
As long as they're sitting there waiting for the starting bid, because people cannot bid on your items if they do not know what the starting bid is. And that is why sometimes you're sitting there and you're like this and and you're describing it, and you're waiting to see me put that in the chat, but you haven't given me the price yet. And I'm like,
So. I got you. But no, I'll tell Nate next week when he comes on. Because he sits there, I just think that this song is so good, but now I just, Nate, just sell the item. I love him, dude. Love that, but.
Well, who do you have on tomorrow? Is it just the 3 of you tomorrow?
It's me, Veronica, Victoria, and Melanie. Melanie Lightbeam.
Okay.
She's on. She's the buys a whole lot of inventory, whatever.
I think I've seen her before. Yeah.
Yeah, she should be on.
Why are you so confused? Okay. I thought you knew you had the carpet.
All right.
I like the carpet.
I'm gonna bounce out, guys. I'm gonna go and get some stuff situated, and I'll talk to you guys later. And I'll see if get Jesse's number. I'll talk to you guys
Alright.
later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were two of us again.
Yep. Jesse, come in and play.
Ah,
What are you laughing at, little boy?
ah.
Aren't you supposed to be working? It's an awful long break.
And he's got a few little bits to have to do. Nothing major.
I ain't got done a pretty damn good job.
That place better be spotless for her mama. Oh, I'm sorry, her mum. Her mum.
Yeah, it was mint, isn't it?
Aye.
Yeah.
Did he take everything off those shelves next to you and dust?
Yeah.
Okay.
She won't let him touch the TYs, so.
Oh no, I tried to touch him once and wiggle my boot. I got in absolute.
Well, t-shirt on.
Just so long as it's, mum approved inspectable.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rhonda won't come online on live.
I don't know why.
She did try once.
Yeah, she did try one. She got it fixed apparently. So, come on, Rhonda, you might as well jump in. I'm almost at 400 subs, so you might as well. I'm going to get there, so I might as well do it now. Ma's back. Hey, Ma.
Okay. I need a rundown on the cleaning.
Done?
Yeah, no, I want a rundown on the cleaning.
What do you mean?
What all do you consider clean?
Hang on.
Yeah, hang on.
Sorry, Tim, I love you, but I had to beat you. Right. Now, he's done the living room. He's done the kitchen, and he's done the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah. Done.
So, you've got the Hoover's been run.
Yeah.
He's done the dishes, but has he did the sweeping and the mopping in all the tile and stuff?
He's done the mopping in the kitchen and in the hallway.
Okay. Now, when you said he's cleaned the bathroom, he cleaned the bathtub,
sink and the toilet.
Okay, when he did the toilet, he did the outside of it around the base.
Yep.
And he's made sure that he got the wall around, because I mean, when you go to visit Squashy, which probably isn't often, I know she comes to your house more.
Yeah.
So I mean, men do not have perfect aim. So I mean, backsplash is their own wall.
It's a wet room, so it's easy done basically. You get a brush and over there.
And when he was cleaning in the kitchen and in the sink, when he was doing up the dishes and cleaning that up and wiping down, did he do the backsplash down? Don't look at, don't judge my kitchen, because my kitchen is a hot mess and I need to clean it.
Yeah, done.
Washed all this area, wiped it all down, made sure he wiped down the spout, wiped all this mess.
That's one thing he does do. He's quite thorough when it comes to does me.
Okay, because I'm busy putting away the groceries that Tim went and bought. That's my job.
Did you smack him when he came in?
No, I didn't smack him when he came in. I still got to do that for you.
Okay.
What did I do now?
Just to keep you in line. Pigeon.
So yeah. And when he did the Hoover, did he move things out of the way?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why we were in the kitchen.
And he dusted all up around in the corners, made sure he got any cobwebs out from around.
I got them the other day, so
Just, hey, I don't want Squashy's mom coming, and having, some kind of fit because, it's going to look like she ain't been doing any upkeep in the house.
no, our mum's more happy with us. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim, you are such a fibber. We are not being mean to you. You put yourself in that whole situation yourself. Mm-hmm.
Is he trying to say that he didn't do nothing?
He said Cajun said, "Are y'all still being mean to Tim?" And I was like, "No." And he said, "Yes, Chris, they are," with sad faces and then a laughy cry face. And he said that was the other day when I said he put himself. I gotta borrow him. I'm not being mean. I'm not the one hitting him. Just remember that.
Been doing it over a week.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, do you need to lock and get paid early?
I see you.
No, a lot of people are. I should get paid early.
I get paid on the 11th, exactly.
I get paid on the 6th, but mine's last on Sunday, so I get paid Friday on the 4th.
No, Tina, you don't have to smack him yet.
Yeah, we'll save it.
He'll earn it eventually. We know he will.
Probably. Most was definitely on the probably.
So, Fluffy, we're not going to have to dock Liam today?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Squashy said Liam is slacking. So what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a phone. That tells me nothing.
That's squashies.
Oh.
Oh.
You're telling us one thing and typing a different thing. Okay, you need to make up your mind.
Yeah, so is he slacking or not?
I'm winding him up because he's reading the chat. So.
Oh, okay. Because we can still dock him. What's he doing reading the chat instead of double checking everything to make sure it's all spick and span, spotless?
Right.
What's he doing on his phone?
He's not on his phone?
Yeah. What's he reading the chat on?
Probably the telly.
Oh. He better go double check everything, make sure he's got everything.
I will.
Not you, him. He needs to double check, then you need to inspect it.
Exactly.
And then he needs to fix whatever he didn't do. So peer pressure didn't work. Guilt didn't work. Now Jesse's going for bribery. Just remember before you agree to that, Rhonda, what he said he was sending me. Okay? Just remember that. Jesse's gifts are sometimes scary.
Be careful what you ask for, because a surprise gift from Jesse could be interesting.
It's messed up. Jesse gets
what you also got to remember is Jesse has a boatload of jewelry there.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that Jesse gives other people like designer handbags and jewelry, and what do I get?
But he put other stuff in it, so
I know he did, but I'm like, I'm definitely sending out the wrong vibes here.
Yeah, because the first thing you normally see is a bag of dicks. So.
Because I say you're being a bag of dicks, not that I want a bag of dicks. Bribery always works. Yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, Rhonda, he bought Cleo a real Gucci purse.
Yeah. Don't hate till you get the box. I'm not hating. I'm just being like, what kind of vibes am I sending out here?
A bag of dicks.
No.
A lifetime of pleasure. Thanks. No, I'm not touching that thing. Okay. Not without gloves on.
She'll open it and she'll go, Jesse, you forgot the fucking batteries.
Better make sure you got some gloves hanging around, honey.
I have a whole box of gloves. Okay.
There you go.
Your hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
I feel like when we're watching,
Think I have a Prada on the shelf. I've never actually been a handbag kind of girl. I shop at Walmart. You know what I mean? I get purses when I need them when mine fall apart. But when I saw that one Fluffy had, I don't know. I was like,
oh, the purple one?
yeah, I was so shocked when Dan got that for me.
Well, I've got the purple snakeskin one, which is actually an Animora. I've got the Doctor Who one, which is a limited edition to the Doctor Who studio. So
I saw the Doctor Who one, and I thought about my 2 daughters, and I'm like, man, it's only one bag, and I got 2 daughters.
yeah,
Oh, Rhonda.
but I still put it up every auction. So yeah, them coach shoes he just found. Oh my, they were nice.
Head rush. Rhonda's a hard nut to crack, Jesse. I don't know. I also smoked too much this weekend. I have 1 pack of cigarettes left, and I don't know if that's going to last until tomorrow morning.
I just buggered off. So what the hell? I like Prada. Hint, hint, Fluffy. Fuck off! Can't afford Prada at my wage.
Yeah, You're killing me here. I thought we were interweb friends. Not that good of friends, apparently. And she did try in the back room. She tried to come on, but she had a whole bunch of reverb, and they were trying to fix that. And
hang on, actually, Rhonda, would you like to rephrase that?
Why?
What was it when I got to 400 subs? You were coming live with me.
You said that. She never agreed to that.
We've had Rhonda live.
She's in the back room.
I'll say no. She went into the back room. She didn't go live.
Yeah, she was in the green room.
Okay, Rhonda, a Prada, a Buddha, and some jewelry. Final offer. Ooh, she likes her Buddha. This one could actually work. She likes her Buddhas. She likes her tree of life and her silver jewelry too.
Yeah.
And her flutterbuys.
She already got the Buddha she wanted, Jesse.
She likes flutterbuys. Yeah, she likes flutterbuys.
Remember what I told you flutterbuys actually are?
Yeah,
they're ponies with butterfly wings.
Flutterbuys.
Flutterbuys. Rhonda, no sale. Gary, my Gary.
Hey, Gary.
How did your auctions go?
Jesse's got a mini clone of the Buddha.
I gotta fix my zebra.
Gary could come on.
Yeah, anybody can.
Yeah, throw the link in again.
You already in there?
Make it so. Throw it in there.
That's just people being lazy if they're not going to scroll and get a link.
Nobody wants to come play with us.
I think
Being
it's scary.
snotty.
Because you're scaring them, Cody.
I'm scaring them or Jesse's scaring them?
No, hey, Jesse's trying to bribe them to get in here.
Right? Awesome. Now, why did he have to have surgery, Gary? Because I heard that last night he was having emergency surgery, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And nobody knew.
Hi, Gary.
Gary, what can I ask? Why did he need surgery, brother?
Yeah, why? What happened? Come on live and tell us.
I'm glad that he was all right as well. We did do a mass prayer last night for him.
Yes, we did.
Sorry, I was medical injury.
Flip and Mama did a prayer for him last night on Flippy's show. And for the 2 people that lost their husbands on the same night, that's rough. Okay, no problem, Gary.
No problem.
I am glad he's doing better and he came through everything okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Tom is a sweetheart. She's a tough cookie, Jesse. She is. It was a valiant effort, though. It was. Can't say you didn't try, Jesse.
What is it?
He did try really, really hard.
You won't.
You tell me the beginning of
Probably still 5 minutes longer than that.
Sonic, the sledgehammer hug. Cracking hat. I love that hat.
Don't you have to get up and do an inspection?
I will be in a minute.
How long is a minute?
A fluffy minute is like a week.
What? Her mom would be gone. Aaron gone by then.
He hasn't gone yet.
Well, he doesn't have to be gone. You have to do the inspection while he's there.
Well,
That
I've
way, if
inspected
there's
the
something
living room.
undone,
I've
if there's
inspected the living room. It's fine. I've inspected the bathroom. It's fine. I've inspected the kitchen because I was sitting in there and it's fine.
You didn't get up and go in there when he was cleaning or after he cleaned. You've been sitting there the whole time.
Where do you think I showed you the sweeties from? The kitchen.
Well, was he done?
Yes.
Kitchen was
The first room we done. You watched him do it.
Okay. Well, he hasn't vacuumed yet.
No, he did
He
the
has
Hoover
vacuumed.
first.
He still has to vacuum.
He vacuumed while we were in the kitchen. Did not hear it.
No, I didn't hear it.
Well, you must be deaf.
No, you remember that door shop with that love the Hoover? No, but that love the Hoover, you should hear it. Trust me. I'm stepping into the next to the bloody thing. Trust me, I've Hoovered.
Continue to send on. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
We broke
He's
Rhonda's YouTube.
Gary, he's trying to get Rhonda to come on live with him. That's what he's working on. And nothing has worked. He tried peer pressure, he tried guilting her, and he tried bribing her. None of it worked.
Yeah, Rhonda, what's it going to take? Me to get 400 subs, or me to win the lottery, or you to get a gazillion fan
Right,
favorite?
Right, Gary. Good luck with that. Gary knows.
We'll get you one.
Got ones. We've got ones in mind. Medium.
I've got to bring up or something. Are you doing them tonight at 12 or is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Right, cool. Good, sure, that's good. Bring up tomorrow then.
Remind me would like the shirt.
Don't worry, I'll put it in the thing when I get it. I need to move my stuff from the living room to.
What's the floaty look like? I want to clean that one.
Don't know.
Hey, I'm not opening anything with you. Yeah, I don't do that. Unless it's my mum can then keep it in the little package. Not looking at
Put the packaging in the bin.
Gary doesn't say hello anymore. I'm not loved.
Oh,
Is there anything on the back?
Gary, for shame.
It's a nice t-shirt.
Let's go.
I've got the one before the guitar.
Metallica.
The blue guitar, yeah.
Says he knows on the piano.
That's legendary.
Do tell us the secret,
The $300 t-shirt.
Yes, it's legendary. The reason it's called legendary.
I must have missed it. My bad. My apologies.
Well, it looks like I'm going to New York to fix a car. Bet that perks her interest.
Well, at least you'll be able to get her on live then.
Road trip.
That would be all kinds of, live. Hello.
So see, it's better.
Yeah.
It's no problem at all.
It's forgotten.
Tintin. Tintin. You're a good girl. You're a good girl.
So we gotta put the rubbish out.
I'm taking rubbish out.
Hi.
Hi, Debbie.
I just wanted Rhonda to show her. It does not hurt, no matter how good or bad you look. I don't care.
Yes, Keegan, that's my puppy, Simmy. She's 6 or 7.
How are you, Debbie? All right.
I am doing so good. It's not even funny. My daughter was home from college after being gone for her first 2 weeks to college. And now she's packing her car and getting ready to go back because she has homework to get done before Tuesday. Yeah. And I have the 4 dogs and the bird. And all of this behind me is crafting stuff, guys. I've changed it up. So how y'all doing? Oh, come on. Mark, smile. Like you mean it.
Where's Ruby?
Ruby's in her cage.
Why?
Because I'm dang tired of her shooting on me.
Oh, there you go.
I thought she didn't do that.
Huh?
I thought she didn't do that.
She doesn't do it when she's on my head, but if I have her on my finger or if she's close to the keyboard, she lets loose. Well, let me tell you, my keyboard is important to me.
Right?
Get tired of sterilizing the dang thing.
That's
anyway.
Hey, cinematic.
Gary, we've done that.
Jesse, have you come across any cheap laptops yet? Because I'm after a laptop. Cheap.
What y'all calling cheap?
You mean inexpensive?
How much do you want to spend on a laptop?
Hang on, search for pockets. Sure, I've got a penny somewhere. I've got 10p. I don't know. I don't know yet. Whatever I can save it for. It's just I use my phone for me auctions.
Yeah, that's hard, isn't
it? Very, because it means I've got to constantly maneuver around, but and all the editing I need to do. I just want one that will be able to run YouTube and help me do the YouTube side of it, like run the editing and.
I used to have one, but I broke it.
Yeah,
that's why I got a new one.
Over here, they're so expensive. I mean, you're looking at $500-600 just for a decent one.
You call that expensive?
I do. Jesse's too big to go on the back of a bike these days. And Jesse says he has a stack of laptops.
Yeah, I know, because he would get them out of units.
I bought an HP from Walmart. I found one finally because we didn't have any for a while. And it's got an iCore 7 or an i7 core or whatever you want to call it. Plus, it's got 8 gig of RAM. So I can do anything I want on the net, which is great because it's fast. It's got a great HP camera or HD camera, which you can see I'm not totally blurry. Kind of wished I was blurry. It wouldn't show the wrinkles or the sags, but that's okay. And it's only got 256K internal. But I have 2 external drives, so I don't care. I've got a flash, and then I've got a hard drive that's a terabyte. So a flash drive that's a terabyte, and then I've got a hard drive that's a terabyte. So I don't care about the memory. I just wanted it to be able to perform, and that's what I got. So works for me. So, Mark, if you don't start smiling, I swear to God, you look meaner in a bus station safe and twice as unhappy. What do we got to do for you?
I'm fine.
Now you look fine. You didn't look fine before.
No, I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. And then squashy.
Hi, Squash. How you doing, baby girl?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
I have no complaints. If I did, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, we all know Cody loves riding.
I do.
Nah.
Mark's always got a sour puss.
He's
No,
crazy.
No.
Yeah, unless Salt comes on, then he fangirls.
Say what? I didn't hear you, Mom. Try it again.
Sock.
Unless Argyle Sock comes on, then he fangirls.
Yeah, oh yeah, sock. I think you're losing it, Jesse.
Jesse.
Say what?
Jesse's losing his charm. If the Harley's not working, Jesse, you got to think outside of the box, bro.
Poor Jesse. Would have hit to his ego.
Yeah.
Jesse, I'm sure you can pick up some aloe somewhere, help you with the burns, you know.
Right.
He's basically what he's got to do. He's just got to watch a few lives that she's in and pick up a few hints on what she likes.
Definitely an A for effort. Jesse gets a little gold star.
Does he have some serious burns? I
Yeah.
didn't pick up on that. I've got some Silvadine, which you can get from your doctor or call to your doctor and have it sent to the pharmacy. It is probably the best stuff in the world.
Debbie, burns.
Say what?
We're not on about
They're not real burns, honey.
Okay.
It's the burn,
It's
getting
a metaphor.
shot down. It's a
You got
metaphor.
shut down.
Don't do that to me. I'm old, you turkeys. You know better. I don't
I'm old,
understand
too.
it.
I don't want to shut up. Can't make me.
Who says they're older than me?
Oh, funny.
I said
That's
I'm
right.
old too.
No. How old is old?
I'm 51.
I could be your mother.
No, it's
My mother is 86.
I could almost be your mother, Cody. I just turned 70. But I refuse to grow up, baby girl.
That's right.
What are you showing your hat for? Oh, that's cute.
It's Squashy's hat.
Oh, I love it.
Sonic.
Head.
Yeah.
Why do I have to shut up, Rhonda? Don't wanna. Can't make me.
Chat again.
You're not the boss of me.
Only thing Rhonda could do to shut you up would be to show up here, right?
Right?
I don't want to do that to her. I love her
She
pieces.
doesn't have a Christmas tree up anymore.
Private jet. Oh my god.
No Christmas tree. It's somebody stole it.
Rent a private jet that has a stripper pole in it.
Oh dear.
Hey, if Jesse, if you got a private jet, you gotta fly away, bro.
Don't need a bar.
Are we?
Be right back, guys. I got to say goodbye to my daughter.
Kitty Cam.
Okay.
Yep, kitty cam.
Why do I always think that there's Dallas at the bottom? Yeah, worth a try.
Oh, kitty butt.
No, you're cutting there. What?
25. It's worth 25. If you want to buy it, give you the money for it. Yeah. We don't want them to.
Oh, one haircut.
Oh, so Cody knows Cody knows Rhonda's weakness.
Yes, we do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Always plead the innocence.
Mm-hmm. See, even Gary's jumping. Jesse went, huh? And I owe you one for the candle at dinner, you asked for a choice. True, I remember that. These things can get leaked, Rhonda.
I don't know. I have amnesia. It happens.
I don't.
I forget stuff all the time.
Yep.
I forget stuff, but not the important stuff.
Memory like a sieve, you know?
Yeah. Falls right out them little holes.
Definitely. Good
Hell, I'm
remember.
just as dumb as a box of rocks and ugly as a mud fence.
Yeah. Oh, there's the thing, Rhonda. Did you get your two jade animals?
That girl buys what she wants. She doesn't wait for some man to get it for her.
You pause these while I tell you something.
Hair is bugging me today.
Yeah. Did you receive them yet, Rhonda?
Gary.
In order to see the chat, I have to keep looking at the TV screen.
Yeah, you're not missing much. It's just Gary and Jesse tag teaming. Trying to get Rhonda on live.
That
I'm
takes a
gonna
whole
smack
new
me
meaning.
anyhow, so what the heck? All right. 3 dozen red roses, 2 boxes of fine chocolates, and a candlelit dinner.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Gary's get enough. Although, you know, the tag teaming thing is kind of an interesting concept. Just saying.
Yeah, not all people
Yeah,
are into that.
you would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Surprised you haven't been skiing.
Surprised
A
I
rider
haven't-
in 1969 Chevy Nova SS. Ooh.
Nice.
Sold. Sold.
that'd be real
Hi, Gary.
nice.
I had a 78 Nova. Which ironically was my grandmother's car. She gave it to me. It only had, I think, 30,000 miles.
She can't make the excuse how she doesn't know how to do it because she told us in chat the other day that she'd fixed it.
Fix what?
The issue that she was having, remember? So, I think she should just bite the bullet.
Babe, it might be a confidence issue.
It's not.
You never know.
It's not.
You never know. You could be alright typing, but over the cabinets.
Yeah. What Gary says, look, you got a message of Gary?
So did you get up and check and see how good a job the maid did yet?
I don't need to get it. I can see it from here. The way her flat's situated, it's all open to.
That doesn't make any mind. Did you get up and actually look and inspect to see how well?
Yes, I did when I was in the kitchen.
Detail.
Yes,
He's getting grumpy.
I did.
I'm not grumpy.
No, Fluffy is getting grumpy.
No.
He's always a tad grumpy.
Jesse cooking? Is it cooked in Harley petrol? You know.
Oh hell, Jesse, I'm married. I'll take that offer.
There you go.
Right, me too.
And I won't say a thing about it.
Hell no. Tell him to get out of the piece of quiet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Tim
back.
will be better with peace and quiet, won't you, Tim?
Hard to send a kid off to college twice. Jeez. Mm.
Well, other
Geez,
than
what
the
I've done
expense, I
for the
have no
last-
problem sending any child anywhere.
Yeah.
I have a
Awesome.
child that we adopted, and she was our granddaughter. When she was 5, we adopted her straight up. And we're on the birth certificate. The mom is just biological, and she was my husband's daughter from another marriage before his wife passed. The problem is that Isabella about went the wrong direction because CPS stepped in, which is Child Protective Services. If you don't know what that is, guys over there in Scotland.
I know. I know.
But the problem is that we took her in. We've raised her for the last 18 years. We literally did our retirement with this child. Turned out to be one of the top 1% in the United States. I am so freaking proud of this child. It's not even funny. And every time she leaves, I cry. So now I'm drinking a beer. I'll be happy in a couple minutes. Trust me on that.
Yeah, I was really proud of my oldest. She made Dean's List in her college when she went to get her degree for teaching.
Okay, yeah.
But then
Izzy's taking economical, statistical, business, something or other. Anyway, it has to do with numbers and putting numbers together to come to an idea, and I don't understand it, but that's okay. She's extremely bright, and like I said, top 1% in the whole United States last year with her PSAT, and her abilities. So I'm just sitting here going, what the hell did I do wrong or right with this one? I wish I'd have done it with my other two. They're both kind of lazy.
Yeah. Well,
And
my oldest was on Dean's List, and she, got a degree and everything, and then there was no job openings. So she's doing call center work. She does not like it, and it's kind of a go nowhere job. She's in almost a supervisor position. Hello, behind shoulder surfer.
Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
But she decided,
Are you a builder and can you fix it?
Stop it.
No, he's not Bob the Builder.
I can't even fix a sandwich.
Yes, you can. You're just too dang lazy to do it. Bob is retired military, 24 years, retired prison guard for mentally insane inmates, 10 years, and we ran a karaoke system for over 7 years. And then he was a dad and he's still a dad, but he was a dad actively until the kid went to college. So, and he still is. So he's got a lot of belt. And he's old.
I'm lost.
Yeah, well, if you're lost, there's there's something called a map.
But there's no map to my daughter.
Yeah, there will be.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
And Buffy. And the rest.
My daughter decided to go back to college, and she's mostly doing her work from home. But she does have labs that she has to go in for once a week, and she went back to be a vet tech. So she's doing really well in that. And there are job openings in our area for that because there are so many vet offices. So she's excited
My
to be
other daughter, who's in her 40s, late 40s, she's vet tech and supposedly can't find a job. She lives on whatever her ex-husband sends her, which is sick. Anyway, that's another story. But this gal wants a double master's in economics and business. That's what her goals are. She wants a double master's. And I'm going, holy crap, I'm glad she got a scholarship. The school she's going to, if she were to enroll, would have cost us $70K a year.
On Sunday.
Oh,
yeah.
Debbie, I don't understand how your daughter that's a vet tech cannot find a job.
I don't either, because that's my other daughter, not the one that goes to college. My other daughter, to be quite honest, is lazy.
Yeah.
She's extremely lazy. She was married for 19 years and has been living off of her ex-husband ever since. He cut her ability to draw money from him in half. She don't care. She won't go out and get a freaking job. Nobody will hire me. I'm over 40. Oh, give me a break. I could go get a job tomorrow. Target. Hello. My other daughter, who's just 18, has left Target on an extended leave something or other. Anyway, when she comes from college back home, she gets to go right back to work. So, and she's making 15 plus an hour at Target.
Yeah.
So I give up. You know, you can only do so much. Hey, girl.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
So that's what my life is today. It's been kind of depressing and fun, and done some homework and looked at all the crap behind me, thinking I need to do something with it. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. Who do you do crafting?
I'll become large. Hi, Jimmy.
None of my kids talk to each other, so they don't bicker.
I've got enough crafting supplies to choke a freaking horse and then some. A freaking stable I could choke with the craft stuff that I've got. This is just a little bit of it. I've got a room that's 10 by 25 full of this stuff.
My son lives with me, and the only time he really talks to his oldest sister is at Christmas when he goes to my mom's. So they don't bicker. He usually hangs out with my grandkids, my grandson mostly, because they game.
So, make your bed. Put the stuff over the bed.
They don't bicker. And neither of my daughters talk to me. So I'm proud of them for the successes they're reaching in their life, but kind of disappointed that they took the stance they did in not talking to me.
Well, I've got a son 49 and a daughter 44, and my 49-year-old son is happily high in Oregon and working at a college as a maintenance man. At least he's working.
I'm not really sure what my younger daughter does. She's in North Carolina. She moved to North Carolina. She got remarried not too long ago, about almost a year ago. But I'm not really sure what she does. But she calls my mom every once in a while and talks to her, and apparently she's happy, so that's all that counts.
Well, you know, we do the best we can with what we got at the time that we're doing it. So if they don't understand that, then you can only do what you do.
Yep. Well, I tried to tell her that she needs to change her perspective and look at her childhood through adult eyes and not the eyes of a child, because things that you see as a child are totally different. And she didn't really understand that. And I said, okay, take the scenario that you're a child, you're in your room, your mom comes rushing in, says, you need to get in the closet, you need to be quiet, and puts you in the closet, closes the door, says, don't make a sound. And that's because the mom heard somebody coming into the house that shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
And then the mom comes back and to get you out of the closet and everything is fine. But you go to school the next day and all you do, the child is like, my mom put me in the closet.
Yeah.
But on the mom's perspective, they're trying to keep their child safe and hidden so nothing happens in case something happens to the mother. The perspectives are totally different, and you have to look at both when you grow up. And she refuses to do that. She still sees through 10-year-old's eyes. And
well, the way I look at it is that do the best with what you have. And I told that to my daughter, my older daughter. She understands it. My son says he understands it. When your own son tells you something so cruel and rude that you say, pack your stuff, get the hell out of here. I haven't seen you in 10 years, but I don't need to see you right now. You get your shit and get the hell out, because nobody talks to me that way in my home.
Yeah.
So he did, and his wife, who I'd like to take and get into a one-on-one with, said, we planned this. We already knew what you were going to do. I'm going, good, then get your shit and get the fuck out. I'm done.
Yay, scavenger.
Oh, what you got there, guy? Got a Mario.
Rascally scavengers. Yeah, but this time my oldest is not keeping me from any contact with my grandkids, so that's a plus. They're older now, they're in their teens, and I missed at one point. She wouldn't let me have any contact with them, and I missed 7 years of their life, and that crushed me. So I'm glad she's
Look at
allowed
the
me to
bright
contact
side.
them.
You now have contact. I have no grandchildren except for the one I adopted straight up.
Yeah.
I have no biological grandchildren at all. Both children, my one daughter that's older, she decided to abort the one and only pregnant she had, and my son and his wife cannot have children. So I have got the one and only grandchild, and we raised her as our child.
Yeah. I have two. My grandson and my granddaughter.
And my daughter is the one that just went back to college. She's going to adopt when she gets older because she feels that there's a need for parents to adopt more than there are for parents to procreate. She
I'm
feels
adopted.
that she'll be able to give a great living to some child, and I appreciate that for her. She's not looking for an ability. Oh, that's cute. Forky.
I'm adopted.
So, I wished I'd have been, but I wasn't, so I won't.
We adopted our son. And we have our 3 daughters that I birthed, but we adopted our son. I was used to raising 3 girls, and this round with the boy. Whew. Whole new field.
How old is your son?
He's 16.
Don't do what I did. If you think they're hiding something under the covers, trust them that they're not. I thought my son was sneaking cookies into his bed one night, and I had to call for his dad to come fix it. It was so embarrassing for him. But anyway, so much for that. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna let y'all go, let y'all talk. I've had enough of myself venting all this time. I don't want to bore y'all.
Oh, you're good, Miss Debbie.
Pardon me?
You're good, Miss Debbie.
Oh, bless your heart, Ma. That's so sweet. What's your first name, sweetie?
Tina.
Tina. Okay. And what is your YouTube?
Tina Powell.
Okay, I've talked to you before.
Yes, Jesse.
Didn't know you were the same one.
Yep, Tina and Tim.
I'll write that down so I don't forget. I know who Fluffy is. And I know who Jamie is. And I know
It's
who
Sunday.
Chloe.
Jesse, you don't have to go back to work. Don't do it. Listen to Kristen. Don't do it. Stay and play.
Kitty Cam.
Jesse, in case you do go, Jesse. It's a trap that makes you grow old, right, Kristen? Work is a horrible thing.
Fluffy.
What?
Mark. I'm going to left you now. This is my left. This is my right, but I'm lefting you.
Bye, Debbie. Have a good day.
Bye, guys. You guys have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Give Ruby some loves for us.
Oh, I sure will. I'll have her on next time I'm on, I promise.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Jesse, I would too. I would totally help you go through boxes and stuff. I love doing that kind of thing. Oh, look at him. I'll stay if Ronnie gets on the stream. Oh my God, he's still trying.
I didn't even know they made this for Hot Wheels.
Okay.
For Hot Wheels.
Yeah. You need to move. I know that's your spot, but you can't be in it.
Hey, you guys lost a kid.
What?
They're missing a kid.
You're missing 2.
You're missing 2? Did you leave them behind in a store? Because you're muted. We can't hear you.
Sorry, no, we left them at my mom's.
I was going to say, wait.
How long are they there for?
I hope you didn't leave
Private
them on
time
the
without
road.
the kids. Now get the hell off of the live stream and go enjoy some time alone.
No, I'm on my way back to my house to get my wallet because I forgot it this morning, and then I got to go help my mom.
Oh.
Driving along in my automobile.
The fat man beside her at the wheel.
Fluffy!
Rude.
You're
I
so
love
mean.
you.
Oh
I
no,
love
he
you.
was calling me all kinds of names,
Who
and he's
was?
like,
We were going. We were.
Smack him.
No, we were actually having fun. We were actually having fun. We don't do it very often. So I started off with a bad name. She starts off with a bad name. Finally, I called her shithead, and she's like, "I'm like, so what's your rebuttal?" Fluffy. I
he's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm done.
I was freaking speechless. I'm like, how the fuck do you come after with Fluffy? And I'm like, what the hell part of me? What the hell part of me is Fluffy? She's reached for my damn stomach. No, she reached for my stomach and rubbed it. I'm like, that's not freaking Fluffy.
Buddha.
Buddha belly.
Oh, that's priceless.
What?
Jamie, you are my new spirit animal.
That's how we have fun. I mean, we don't fight hardly ever, and when we do, we look back at each other and say, "Now, what the hell was that all about?"
Fluffy?
Tim and I do the same thing.
I'm tired. No
he's
shit,
like,
Sherlock.
how did you come up with that one? Because I'm sitting here, what can I come back? What can I come back with? He's like, oh, you're thinking. I see the smoke, and I'm like,
I'll take the train up
Get
there.
her out, Fluffy.
Right. Well, she's going to do it in the live. I'm going to leave the live running. I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to get a taxi home.
Okay.
You mean we're in here without the Fluffy?
We're unsupervised. We're going to be unsupervised. That could be dangerous.
Or it could be fun.
We're in a room without the instigator.
Why, you're still here?
I'm driving. I ain't got time to instigate.
And yet your mouth is still moving.
No, Squish.
Walter?
Just
Got a damn balloon hanging on an antenna? Is that a balloon hanging on his truck?
Oh my god, not that. Not a balloon.
That's what it looks like.
It's like on the top of the truck, on the back end of the truck, but you can't tell what it is.
Is Lenny jealous? Does he want one?
Hell no. It looks freaking ridiculous. Oh, he just got to where I could see what it is.
You're so nosy. You're like the nosy neighbor that peeks out the windows.
He's in front of me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
What?
You know, Lenny he's part of the Nosy Neighbor Society.
He's
It's a freaking gorilla on top of a damn CB antenna. No, I'm sorry. A
Be right back.
Right, well,
Oh
what?
my God.
His CB handle probably has something to do with the bear.
Well, this is for
He's
Scott. She's going to jump in the live. You got a phone on you.
Take it.
There you go, Rhonda.
Okay.
Anybody want to buy any trains?
Go.
No.
What?
Lenny, trains.
Gladys Kravitz, right?
Lenny,
Oh, go
trains.
big screen. I can't see you.
He screwed me up so I can't get over.
What is this?
Oh, he's
Like
from
an Amtrak?
California. And this jerk off ain't gonna back off. Dude, you do realize you got a CB shaft get ready to go.
For what?
I like that.
It's the Renfield
Freaking
Avenue
redneck
100.
society.
It's the Spanish train.
Bewitched was one of my favorite shows. So,
This train has a history. It was supposed to be in Guapo's box.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I found it in the bottom of my cupboard. Right, so I've kept it as a piece of history. So
Yeah, but if he bought it, you're gonna have to ship it to him because it was his.
yeah, I know. But that means more
So why
expense.
were you asking did Lenny want it?
Yeah.
I didn't. I just said trans.
No, you said anyone want to buy this?
Well, I make some money come out.
Don't be shady, Fluffy.
Well,
That's
I've
how
got
rumors start.
40 odd trans, so
That's how rumors start.
not really, because this one wasn't even shown on the video. So
He said it was in the bottom of his cupboard, so you got to give him a little bit of credit.
But he also said it was supposed to be in Guapo's box.
yeah, because
Yeah.
Guapo got the rest of the trans.
Right.
So
He don't know
Well,
what he's talking about.
Mm-mm.
You don't
it does
know
go
what
to
he's talking
Guapo. If he wants it, I don't think you'll want it. To be fair, it's only like $1 train.
It'll cost you more to ship to somebody over here than $1.
Exactly. And to be honest, the ones he's got, he's going to make his money back on 2 of the trains anyway. So.
Kristen, I have pictures of John sitting in the window of one of the houses that we were in because he used to come in my room and sit in a chair. Chair was in front of the window, and he's sitting in the window. He's looking out the window at Miha,
If his phone dies, I'll be back.
baby girl dog, is sitting on his lap looking out the window too. The two of them were the nosy Nellies. I'm telling you. I have photographic proof. And we are now unsupervised. And it looks like I'm in charge, but I'm not. I can't do shit on the live stream, so we're all stuck. Do not leave me here alone.
It's all good. I'm still here. I'm just black screen. I'm answering messages from one of my children.
Oh. Well, I did finally talk to my mother. And she's like, you haven't been answering me. And I'm like, well, that's because when you're, oh, this damn cat. Marty, stop clawing up the handle to that. I need that. Every time she called was when I was asleep, and I never look at my phone because I'm not one of those people that has my phone permanently attached to my hand. And I usually have my color by number open, so I don't see that I have a missed call or missed text. And so when I finally do see it, it's like 10:30 at night. That's way too late to call my mother. I was going to call her yesterday, and she ended up calling me as I was picking up my phone to call her. So I did get to talk to her. And it was nothing major. She just wanted to see how things were going, progress, things like that. Sorry, Pepsi bottle.
No biggie.
So she's okay. The grandkids are okay. They found out that her little chihuahua that my daughter got her from the animal shelter has severe anxiety when she's separated from my mother. My mom was in my grandson's room helping clean up because they had the ceiling redone, and the guy didn't cover any of the furniture, so they were cleaning off the bookcase, all the powder that came down from the ceiling, and they closed the door so the dog wouldn't get in the mess. And my daughter finally knocked on the door and said, "You need to do something about this dog. I'm trying to work," and because she works from home now, taking customer service calls for a warranty company, and the dog was in the hallway whining her ass off. So they let her in, and she wouldn't leave my mother alone. Damn chihuahuas. Needy little dogs they are. But she was adopted as an adult. And so I'm sure the shock of suddenly being thrown into a shelter and then suddenly being in someone else's house probably freaked her out.
Yeah, a lot of traumatized there for the poor little dog.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she was already an adult, so she was used to the family she was with, and then they just decided to get rid of her. So
Yeah, but it's still a big shock.
yeah, because the dog thinks that they're with their permanent family in their pack, and then they're just abandoned in a jail. To them, it's jail,
Yep.
Although I will say, our shelter does try and do a good job in making the animals comfortable there, but still, it's still a shelter, And they do. They get very attached to people, mostly because people carry chihuahuas around everywhere. So
Yeah.
I've never been a big chihuahua fan. Yeah, I've never been a big Chihuahua fan.
No, I'm not a big fan of the little rat dogs.
Although I will say I met a Chiweenie that was absolutely adorable, that loved me instantly. It was a total stranger. Yeah, a Chiweenie. It's a cross between a Chihuahua and a Dachshund. And they call them Chiweenies. The only thing is,
We
this little
actually
dog,
had a friend of ours that had a couple.
this little thing was about 6 months old, so it was even tinier than it would normally be. And the guy brought it over to the house that I was living in North Carolina, and the dog immediately ran to me. There was like 18 people in the room. Dog right to me, and so I picked it up because you have no choice. It can't jump up onto the couch or anything. And it went up on my chest and immediately started giving me kisses. But those little things have little tiny hummingbird tongues, and it went right up my nose. I was like, I'm like, oh my god, what the hell was that? But she was adorable, and for a living accessory. I mean, you put a hair scrunchie around her, you could attach them to your wrist. They're so tiny, She was very cute. She was, but the smallest dog I could deal with is a Boston Terrier, and that's because that's the very first dog I ever owned. But right now, I wouldn't be able to have a dog that small because one, I'm big and I can't see small dogs under my feet. And two, my foot is numb, and I will have a fake foot that I won't be able to feel anything with. So, Fluffy is going home. He was at Squashy's house. He was at Squashy's apartment, her flat, and he's in a cab heading to his house, and then he'll be back. So he left the live running. We think, maybe. And hi, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia.
Yeah, my very first dog when I was 5 years old was a Boston Terrier. Her name was Christmas Carol. I did not name her. Her entire litter had already been named. They were born on Christmas Day. So there was Christmas Carol and Jingle Bells, Santa Claus, Kris Kringle, Merry Christmas. Yeah, it was all Christmassy names. Noel. Noel was another one. I almost picked Noel, but Carol, which is what we called her, was Carol. She followed me everywhere in the because his puppies were in this basement. And she followed me everywhere. I went over a couch. She went under the couch to get to me. So I was like, okay, my dog. What the hell?
But like Cody, you and I are kind of the same in the respect that animals are drawn.
Yeah.
A friend of ours, he's actually related to Tim, but friend of ours. Lived out in the country, and he more or less had trained his dog to not let anyone out of their vehicle until he came out of the house.
Yeah.
Okay. But these dogs, even if Tim was with me, I could pull up, get out of the vehicle, and I could walk into his house. Not a problem. But Tim could not get out of the car until Tom got out of the house, came out of the house.
Yeah.
But these dogs would not bother me. They'd just be like, "Hi, how you doing?" Anybody else? They couldn't get out of their car until he come out of the house.
Well, John had a cat. When I met John, he had a cat named Tigger. This cat had followed him all over the place and would actually bounce down his hallway in his apartment. And so he named him Tigger. He was a big old Maine Coon mix. So he was about 22 pounds. And first time I went to John's apartment, the cat, Tigger was just gorgeous, right? Big, old, fluffy, orange tabby. And he was like, just stop it. He was like, don't touch the cat. And I'm like, being an animal person, all I want to do is pick up the cat and cuddle the kitty, And he's like, don't touch him because he attacks everybody that tries to pat him. I'm like, okay.
That's a Maine Coon.
I sat on the couch. I just left the cat alone. Cat jumps up on the couch and just looks at me. And I'm like looking at the cat. Cat got up on the back of the couch and he's staring in the back of my head. I could feel him sniffing the back of me. And I just sat there, ignored him. And the next thing I know, that cat was like this on me. And I'm sitting just like this, and the cat's cuddling up on me, purring his ass off. So I started petting him, and he went to sleep on me. And John came back in because he had to take a shower. He comes out of the shower, he comes in, and he's just like, What did you do to my cat? I'm like, I sat here and ignored him. He goes, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. He goes, and he didn't claw you up? I'm like, nope. Didn't even use a claw when he was climbing on me. He's like, traitor? Like, that's the cat. And you know, when John moved in, Tigger moved in too, and every time, he would walk over John to get to me. John would be go to pick him up, and the cat would do that liquid cat thing and just slide out of his arms right up on me. And John was like, you know, it's got to be the magic tatas. So yeah, Tigger was an awesome cat. I miss Tigger. Tigger could tell time. We'd tell him, you know, be home by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, because Tigger was an indoor-outdoor cat. We'd be like, be home by 3 o'clock, and yeah, he would. But if we didn't tell him, he couldn't tell afternoon from, you know, morning. So half the time he was trying to get in the house at 3 a.m. And we lost all the screens on our house because he would jump up and grab onto the screens on the windows, like, wow! And of course, he's 22 pounds, so it would pull the whole thing right off the house.
Of course.
But, yeah, I know, Virginia. The dog knows that I don't want the cat to claw up things, so she'll at the cat. And she regulates them if they get going too bad and they end up on the bed. She won't let the cats play on the bed. She's like, nope, my bed. Get out of here. It's funny. She also chases them away when my son comes in the room. She'll chase them away from him so he gets the attention. How baby girl? Did you go, girl?
And there goes that tail.
She's so cute. You could go.
Good
You could
girl.
go. She's a good girl. Oh, you good girl.
That she'd have a ball at the dog park.
Yeah, she would. She loves playing with other dogs. And she gets along with dogs of all sizes. She doesn't care. She's played with everything from a Boston Terrier and a Chihuahua, a little Chihuahua, to a Great Dane. And she had a blast. Funniest thing, my dog is 35 pounds, right?
Right.
Funny, and she's with other dogs. She's very submissive. She, gives up the whole alpha thing. She's a very submissive dog, and she knows how to do the indicators for that. And when I moved into the second place I lived in Florida, they had a Great Dane and American Bulldog, and Simi met the Great Dane and immediately did her submissive thing. The Great Dane, accepted that, but then the Great Dane tried to push it and tried to bully her. No, my dog might be small, but she's feisty, and she fought back and chased the Great Dane all over the backyard. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Virginia, Lenny is waiting for Jamie to come out of the house with her pocketbook.
Yeah, she went to get a wallet. So, but yeah, Simi got used to playing with a lot of different dogs at an early age. When I adopted her, where I was living already had 5 or 6 dogs in the house. So she played with them. And then when I came back to South Carolina, there was Dodge and Mija to play with, which was my roommate's dogs, John's dog. And then when I went to Florida, I lived in 3 different places. 3 different, my fingers are not working today. 3 different places, and each of them had different dogs. The first place had 3 Boston Terriers, and the second place had the Great Dane and the American Bulldog, and then the last place had a geriatric. She was like 11 years old. Golden Retriever, or Golden Lab, sorry. And she would try and play with Simi, but she'd peter out after about 5 or 10 minutes. She couldn't, no energy left for that dog, but she did try. I think it perked her up a little bit, because she was kind of, I'm just going to lay on the couch, but she did try and play. So, but Simi gets along with all dogs. She has a issue with Mija because when we came back from Florida, I got out of the truck, let the dog into the yard. So, because Simi is not a good dog to travel with. She does not go to the bathroom when you travel. She won't even pee, even on a really long lead. Nothing. Bye, Tim. Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Try not to dream anything bad because Tina will smack you in your sleep.
No, I will not smack him while he's sleeping. I know better.
But yes. So Simi was, I walked in the gate, put Simi in the yard, and John had been drinking, and he was like, "Oh, she needs her friends," and he opened the door wide up, and Talon was 2 years old, and he was in the yard at the time, and I had been gone for almost a year. So when Miha saw a strange dog in the yard, and Talon was in the yard, she went into overprotective mode and went after Simi, and apparently Miha has a long memory, and it just stuck in her head that she has to attack Simi. So they have never gotten along since. We cannot have the two dogs in the same place. So, yeah,
Tim has
Dodge.
overnights with the truck.
It's great.
Doing this paving thing on the
Yeah.
freeway.
So, Dodge is a big old lab pit mix. He acts like Marmaduke, okay, and Scooby Doo. He does. He acts like a big old goofy Great Dane. Him and Simi got along great. They get along fine. It's just Miha just won't let it go. If we were able to take the two dogs out for a long walk together and get them used to each other again and let them know it's okay to be near each other, they'd be fine. But unfortunately, I can't do that because my son would have no problem handling Miha, and Simi's small enough that I can handle her. But obviously, I can't walk anywhere right now. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. What time did the live end last night, Cody?
11:57.
Yeah, about midnight.
No. I'm saying it was 11 hours 57 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like midnight, 1 o'clock, something like that.
I don't know. I fell asleep.
I remember him saying something about it being 6 o'clock in the morning there, so that would be around 1 o'clock Eastern. So, yup.
I said, I don't know, because I said I left chat and I was listening and watching on the TV in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Tim was still on his phone and watching on the TV. Past that, I don't remember anything. I really don't.
Well, when you need to sleep, you need to sleep. I mean, there are times I have to leave the lives because I'm like,
Uh-huh.
So. Jesse, you're so adorable. I give you huge kudos for trying so hard. I really do.
I know, right?
You can't say you haven't made an effort.
I'd be tickled to death if she came up like you used to with just your Cody bear.
Yeah.
And hear her voice.
Well, I mean, we had her in the green room, but she was just, there was just sound issues. That's all. So hopefully they got those worked out and she can try again, I mean, that's what I did. I probably would have eventually done the, me like now. But Paul is the one Paul is a manipulative shit is what Paul is. Because I was on with my bear and he said that if I showed my face for 10 minutes, he would donate $10 to Squashies GoFundMe.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what am I going to do? Look like an asshole? What am I going to do? Look like an asshole and say no so that Squashy didn't get the donation? So I put the mask on because I'm very self-conscious about my teeth. And it took me, like a week until I reached my fuck it all level. And I took the mask off. I'm like, screw it. Because the mask is uncomfortable and,
Yep.
So, yeah. So now you're stuck with my ugly mug. Haha.
We'll jump off.
And yet,
okay.
And
now it's just you and me.
And whoever's still hanging out in the chat.
Yeah. I think I've seen that video, Virginia, and it's awesome. You know, it's very cool to see dogs playing with wildlife instead of trying to kill them. As long as it's not a skunk or porcupine, they're good.
Yeah.
Or something that will try and eat them, you know. But yeah.
One of my favorite videos is of the little kid that went up to the deer in the yard, and it wasn't a full-grown deer, it was like a fawn.
Yeah.
And walked right up to it and pet it. Wild deer. Pet it. I'm like, that is so cool.
We used to
Onyx
have when
is
I lived
talking.
in when I lived in Onyx. When I lived in the country in the boonies, we had deer that would bed down in our backyard. And one of our neighbors was a hunter. He asked John if he could set up a deer blind, a hunting blind. And John said, only if you want that crazy redhead that I live with to shoot back at you. Because we had no hunting signs posted because it wasn't happening. They were not destitute. They didn't need to hunt for meat, so no. You know, I fully understand if people are in a hard way and can't afford to go to the store and buy food, but then I can understand.
Are the people who hunt and they prepare the meat, or they take it to the meat lockers and then they donate the meat to the food banks.
Well, I mean, if you're going to use every part of the animal, you know, if every part of the animal is going to be utilized as much as possible, then yeah. No, you didn't make me mad. It's just my personal thing. I mean, if I had to hunt for food, if I had no food and I had to hunt for food, I could definitely do it. Absolutely. Would I shoot Bambi? Fuck yes, if I needed to eat or feed my family. You know what I mean? But I can
The ones
do
that
without.
irritate me are the sport hunters for like big game.
Yeah, they suck. I mean, trophy hunters, no.
Yeah.
I don't know if that story about the elephant falling on that trophy hunter was true or not, that crushed him to death. I heard that, and I'm not sure if that story was true, but if it was, good. You know what I mean? Trophy hunting is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. To just kill something because you can. There's no sport in it, you know? Yeah. No. But, you know, if all parts of the animal are utilized, then yeah, by all means. And there are places here in South Carolina, processing locations where you can take your deer and whatever meat you don't need, because, you know, nobody really needs an entire deer in their freezer. I don't know, but maybe if that's what they live on, then yeah. Yeah. So, but they utilize everything, including the hide gets, you know, donated to people to make into leather, and the meat gets donated to families that need the food. I mean, that's cool. You know, if all the person wants is the antlers, if they're just after the trophy, then they won't see me because I'm in camo. Yeah. You know, what I get a kick out of is we have to do
a dying breed.
What I get a kick out of is when they have to do a deer cull. Well, if we weren't overpopulating the planet with people and intruding on their territory and getting rid of the predators, there wouldn't be deer population explosions. Because natural predators help keep that in check. Bread. Nice. Hello, Bread. Onyx says hello. A friend of mine in North Carolina has got a rifle and it's pink camouflage. The paint job on his paint. I said, "What are you going to do? Hunt flamingos?" You know, like, what are you doing? It was funny. Stop. Yeah, Kristen, exactly. They're destroying natural habitat. And it's the same with, you know, apex predators. You destroy the natural habitat and they end up coming into town, and then people get scared and bitchy and, and then they kill them, and it's like, stop it,
Right.
There are so many. You don't have to build up. There are so many abandoned buildings in every town and city.
Right.
Reutilize them, refurbish them, or tear them down and build there. Don't keep expanding into wild territory. Stop it.
It's like down the road from me, right next to our hospital, there is a nursing home that has been closed down for several years. I'm like, why can't someone buy that and repurpose it, make it into apartments?
Yep.
Or a shelter. It could be reutilized.
There's so many properties. And you know what's messed up is the people that own those properties, they'll put up the tax notices and but nothing ever happens with the properties. And I'm like, I pay my taxes 1 year, and within a month they told me that it was going up for auction, and it got auctioned off. I had 1 year to pay it or I was going to lose my house. I'm like, but when I got the house, they owed 6 years of back taxes. I'm like, how is that possible?
Right?
Irritated the shit out of me.
Virginia, I'm making food.
That's nothing new, honey.
No, Virginia asked what I was doing.
Yeah, Virginia asked what he was doing.
Oh, my bad. I didn't look at
Eating my
the
cat some ham.
Thanks, Leslie.
Hi.
Yeah, there's my little squash.
I took her up to a flat.
Yeah, your neighbour is in, by the way.
Thought he was.
So did Liam do a good job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to check up on you a bit later on before he goes home.
Then he gets to live another day.
Squashy.
Yeah.
And he's going to check around later on before he goes home.
Right, well, it's not me I'm worried about. He's there upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Jesse.
Well, I'm only just along the road, so if anything happens, I'll be along to kick Timbers the shit out of him.
Trouble is, I went in when it actually happened.
No, don't worry. I'll kick Timbers the shit out of the fucker.
I need to eat too, but I believe my son is still sleeping.
I know he's my squashy, you know what I mean?
It wasn't me that he annoyed. I mean, I've reported it broken. So they know that someone's tried to break in. It's the woman upstairs, she's elderly, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Scary enough. She didn't even come out of the flat. I've told her to get to the problem for me. She can knock on my door.
There, I sent my son a message.
Yeah, I have told her that if she gets any issues, she can knock on my door.
Okay.
Virginia, someone broke the outer door on her apartment building. They broke
Yeah,
the
but he's
glass.
also been trying doors inside the building.
Oh, have they now?
Yeah.
Did you report it?
Yeah.
I've only just found out that they've been trying doors.
Apparently, he got done in by a couple of dealers.
Yeah, drug dealers.
What about the people that take care of the building? Did you let them know the door was broken?
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
There's been 2 reports being put in, mine and this other woman.
Anything happens, they're gonna give a shit. In America, they'd end up getting sued.
It's all right. The Fluffy knows about it now.
Planning on camping out, Fluffy?
But you already knew. She had told you that the main door.
Yeah, but we only just found out the day that we've been trying people's doors.
Yeah, he just found out that people have been actually going in the building and trying to get in people's apartments.
I see.
Planning a stakeout, Fluffy? I would. It's what I'd be doing.
Well, the guy knows who I am.
Can they see that?
Yeah. He knows who I am and he knows about Fluffy.
Yeah.
Well, the other side of Fluffy, you guys don't see. See? And so he knows if I get pissed off, she's my concern.
Blips.
You know.
Got those thumbs up. Yeah.
Let's just say I can happily walk around this town, leave a million quid in the middle of the floor, nobody will touch it.
Well, if he knows that, if he knows about you, and he knows that Squashy's in that building, and he still goes in there, then
Yeah, the guy you were on about, he lives above me.
Mm-hmm.
So
he lives in the building.
Okay.
But is that off his head? Right? He's been going in and getting, trying people's doors.
Yeah.
Trying to get money for you know what.
Right.
But at the time he was done this was when Squashy's been at mine. Now, Squashy doesn't have a security system because the area she lives, nothing ever happens,
Yeah.
Well, from now.
So, put it this way, he was sitting on his bed listening to what we were saying. And I don't think he'd be doing it again.
Well, I hope not. If he does, it's stakeout time.
If he does, it's literally stakeout time. Yeah, see, she can't lock the outside door because it's communal.
Well, make sure that Squashy, just make sure that your door is locked.
Oh yeah, my door's locked. I said that to the woman as well to make sure she locks her door.
Yeah.
Squashy locks her door, even if she's going out to put the bins out, she locks her door. Yes, Virginia, he is on the D word. Sorry, it's just annoyed me.
There's way too much bullshit going on in the world.
Yeah, the glass is broken. I've reported it.
Yeah, but she reported to a housing officer, right? People that deal with it. Because only Kate will have reported it. They'll not do anything about it.
Well, they're responsible for the security of the building. So if anything happens in that building and it's already been reported, wouldn't they get in trouble?
If I had the money, I'd be doing that right now.
But wouldn't they get in trouble? Wouldn't the housing authority or whoever's in charge of the building get in trouble if something happens?
No.
No.
Here they would.
It's classed as a public place.
Because these flats, well, there's 3 of them that are private, and on my side, there's 2 Waverley on mine's SBHA. Anyway, the woman contacted her housing association and told them, and they said, well, we're not going to do anything because 2 flats are SBHA, when technically they're not. There's 2 Waverley and 1 SBHA.
Which is Scottish Borders Housing Association.
Yeah. So somebody that's responsible for that building should be doing something.
So now I've got more expense. I've now got to secure her.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about anybody else in that building. She's my priority.
Right.
So
I'm going to carry on watching that woman because she's scared of coming out of the flat.
Yeah. Look online and find out the cheapest security system.
Okay. I'll have to charge the tablet.
Mine was only 70 quid, so if I can get one cheaper, I will.
Fluffy, you're making me hungry.
I eat when I'm mad.
I know. I eat when I'm hungry, and I'm hungry. My son's not up yet, but I sent him a message for when he does get up.
I do apologize, guys. I'm just trying to calm myself down.
It's okay.
That's another reason why I ended the phone call.
Well, you'd have been alright if you hadn't have heard what had happened.
I was ready to go to the taxi and come home, you know what I mean?
She's lying. The woman's gone to a flat now.
Good, Virginia.
I'm gonna drop your number off to her. I've told her I'll give her mine as well, just in case, because I'm closest.
What I don't understand here, Virginia, we have Section 8, and right now they're not even taking applications. The waiting list is so long. But if you look for, like, if I bought the local paper and I went to the apartment section, there are so many that say Section 8 accepted. I'm like, why are these not being filled if they're open? Why are the people on the list not getting these, I'm like, crazy. And so I can't even apply. And even I've tried. I've called the housing association every couple of months, the housing authority, to see if they're taking applications yet. And they're like, no, the waiting list is still too long. It's like a 5-year waiting list. I'm like,
That's
yet
like
there are
you.
things advertised that
Sorry.
pisses me off.
Let's hear.
I'm just glad I found this out
online.
now instead of when a mum comes up.
I know.
Yeah.
Either online or in the newspaper, it will say that, our Morgan County Housing Authority is taking applications for apartments. When I know damn good and well that people are telling me that I know that there are no apartments available
Yeah.
in our housing. And I'm going, but yet you're taking applications. I'm going, but if there's
Yeah,
no
and here it's the
apartments-
opposite. There are all kinds of places that will accept Section 8, but they won't take applications because there's too long of a waiting list. And I'm like, well, what is wrong
and
with
our
these
waiting
places?
lists are a mile long.
Yeah, I'm like, what is wrong with these places that people aren't taking them? You know what I mean? So, I mean, my landlord that I used to have, Ray, the one that passed away,
Yeah.
he accepted Section 8 because he could charge the government more for,
Oh, yeah.
like say he would normally charge like $500 for rent. When he found out they had a Section 8 voucher, he'd charge like $900. You know what I mean? So, so that's why a lot of places like taking Section 8 because they can bump their rent up a little bit, and but
The bitch is getting on the list.
Yeah.
And you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait.
But if you're on the list, it's still, that's a good thing.
Yeah, Kristen.
Woman.
The problem, Kristen, is they're not taking applications.
It's the same woman who was scared of Jamie when he attacked me.
Yeah, no. He got
So
what
she's timid.
he got his comeuppance.
And I can't do an apartment. Not one. The jewelry making that I do is loud. Okay, because I'm banging metal and with a hammer, so that's very loud. It irritates people. And two, I hate living in an apartment. I don't like it. I don't like being that close to people.
Yeah.
Sacrifices have to be made for a roof over your head.
What? I can't understand you when you have food in your mouth. So chew.
Sacrifices have to be made to get a roof over your head.
Yeah.
Hang on,
I have to have space for my dog. So,
you'll never ever find the perfect property with space, this, that, the other. So you've got to.
I have to have a place for my dog to go to the bathroom, so I need space for the dog.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm on about everything.
What?
Think about it, right? You say you need space for this, to do this, to do it. One of them will have to be put to one side until you'll never find the perfect property.
Well, if the neighbors that I get complain about me hitting shit with a hammer, then I'm going to end up getting kicked out. So that wouldn't do any good either,
Yeah, I know that.
And
all I'm trying to say is
I'm never going to be able to find a place that I can afford on my own.
Yeah.
Just not without some kind of assistance. I cannot get on that list for any kind of housing assistance. So, and I did message Rachel and to ask her to email me the government site that she was talking about that she got the grant for housing, and I haven't heard from her yet. So, but I did message her.
Again.
So,
somebody here's got to have her email when we're in the chats. Get her email. Email her.
Virginia, that would be nice. That would be nice. The good thing about around here is that they do the house rent around here is about the same as an apartment. So renting a house here is the same as, I mean, I could get an apartment for 500. I can get a house for 500. I'd rather have the house. You know, 2-bedroom would be nice because I could set up one room as a workroom. That'd be sweet. But without some kind of assistance, I do not have enough money a month to be able to afford rent and utilities by myself. That's why I need to live with somebody.
I said my best friend Bunny that I was telling you about. She lived in South Carolina. She lived in just outside of Asheville. She lived in, what was it, Blacksburg or something like that.
Yeah.
And she lived in a mobile home, and it was 3-bedroom and 2-bath.
Yep.
And her rent was fairly inexpensive.
Yeah, I mean, we have the lowest rent, although they have been going up. But it's also a very poor area. I mean, you know, people don't make a lot of money around here. That we have a rich area, and it's like my mom kind of lives in the medium area, and then there's a McMansion area, and then there's Alphabet City and the city, which is me. So, I mean, this house wouldn't be that bad. If I was in here by myself, I would be very comfortable. It's just with having the bathroom in, like, right off, you have to go into the bedroom to get to the bathroom. You're continuously being intrusive to whose bedroom that is, and that's, you know what I mean? But I couldn't afford to rent here by myself. It's $525 a month. I only get $800 a month. The rest of my money would go through utilities, and I would have no money for absolutely anything, necessities, food, nothing. So
I know. That's why we would love to be able to get you into the living room, so that's your space, just like I was describing that, you know, Bunny's in the living room.
But I mean, this is my space, you know,
and
but this is my
into the living room and get your son into that room.
Yeah. I don't know. If I can get the house cleaned up, I might make that move because it gives me more space out there. The problem then is, well, my dog would have much more room because the kitchen and the living room is kind of one big room.
Yep.
So my dog would have more space. But that means that the dog that's used to having the space, Miha, she'd be trapped in a room all the time. I don't know.
But wouldn't she be able to transfer between the 2 bedrooms? You know?
Yeah, that door could be left open. Yeah, she'd be able to go back and forth. And it's basically the same size area, you know, it's just got a wall. So yeah, she'd be able to do that. I would probably make that the small bedroom my workspace then, you know, set up my work area in there. And things will start coming together once I can get my legs, you know, and can get walking again. Things will start changing.
You're thinking about things. You know, we were talking about that the other night, and you're trying to put a plan together.
Yeah. And I appreciate Fluffy's plan, but still, I would not be able to maintain it. You know, I might be able to get into a new place, but I wouldn't be able to maintain it. And that's.
And until you can get busy making your jewelry and actually start making a profit.
Yeah.
You know, you got to have that profit margin.
Yeah.
In order to sustain. And then you have, you know, once you start selling, you still have to replenish supply.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the money would have to get put back into the business, you know, when I'm starting. I mean, my big thing is stability. Not renting is always an instability for me because you're at the whim of your landlord, you know. But then again, when I quote unquote, owned my own home, I had the mortgage people I had to deal with. So it was still, you know, there was instability. So,
yeah.
But if I did get placed by myself, there's instability of not being able to maintain it. So that would stress me out to no end because there's no way I can do it. There's just no place with low enough rent, apartment, house, or otherwise, without a roommate that I could do it.
Yeah.
So.
Right back.
Okay. Hi, Fluffy.
Squashy's here.
Hi, Squashy.
She'd probably just sort that stuff out. Because her mum's coming up soon, so.
No, I've wrote that number down for. I'm going to take it over.
Oh, yeah. You put it through her door?
When I knock on the door, make sure she's alright.
Right, cool.
I will mute you when I get there.
I mean, the landlord that we have here is pretty cool. He leaves us alone. He doesn't bother us. He'll occasionally be like, you guys got to get the lawn cut or trim the weeds around the house, weed whack or whatever. But he's not intrusive, which is good because, well, he's usually stoned all the time, so he doesn't care. As long as we don't break the house, And even if something does break and we let him know, him and his dad come out and fix it like immediately. And that's good, Like when our AC broke like 4 times. Luckily, it's still under warranty, so they didn't have to pay that much. It was the copper lines that kept busting, and they had him out here. Even on a Sunday, they had him come out here and fix it. So that was awesome of them. Now he is the same landlord that wouldn't give me my deposit back and ripped me off for $525 a month before Christmas. But still,
be careful, woman.
Yeah, that would be cool. So, I mean, if he could lower my rent down so I could afford it, I'd have no problem staying here. And
have you spoken to him?
My neighborhood looks really scary. Like Lenny didn't want to get out of his car, but I'm used to it, and none of them bother me.
I'm saying good.
What?
Have you spoken to your landlord about reducing your rent?
The landlord's not going to reduce my rent. Why would he do that? He just increased it 8 months ago. Why would he lower it? Landlords are in the business to make money, not do less money. He doesn't care what's happened to me. I could lose both my legs and both arms, and he wouldn't reduce my rent. I mean, hell, he knew my health situation when I was renting the other house from him, and that's when he stole my money. So. Squashy's having issues.
It's where the building is. It's when she leaves her door and goes to a certain distance, her Wi-Fi cuts out and the data cuts in. Yeah.
Okay.
She'll be back home in a second. You're back home now, woman.
The hell? Hi.
Hi, Dum Dum.
I don't know what that was on. All kinds of stuff must have been piled in front of my door. Don't know how that happened.
Cat lunch.
Not out there, it wasn't. Because all that noise happened before he even opened the door. It was all out in the entryway.
No packages turned up yet? No packages turned up?
For who?
For you.
No.
All right.
I have no packages listed. I didn't get informed delivery saying I have anything coming. Sorry. Nope.
She's purple. Sorted?
Yeah, she's still shook up, but she's okay.
Yeah, that was my son.
Yeah, that was Dum Dum.
He's putting my puppy out. She hasn't been out yet this morning. On weekends, she has to wait until all day. The last time she went out was like 7 o'clock last night. Because Issa doesn't come here in the mornings on the weekends. It's inconvenient. So Simi has to wait until my son gets up. And that's now. She hasn't eaten yet either. She eats twice a day, so hopefully he'll remember to feed her. I might have to remind him, and then she eats tonight when he gets home. Her schedule is completely off. It's one of the reasons I'll be glad to be walking again. I can feed my dog on time. So.
Yeah, she's still shook up, but she's okay.
Dum Dum.
So.
That's what I called him, Virginia. Dum Dum.
Don't call her names.
Dum 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 Dum. From Night at the Museum.
Yeah. No.
Well, there's still 8 people in here, so it must be lurkers. Hi, lurkers.
Hi, lurkers.
I don't know if Rhonda's still in here. She hasn't said out for a while.
Where'd you go?
Jesse hasn't said out for a while. Kristen hasn't said anything for a while. So.
Well, Jesse said Jesse's working. He's going through boxes, and he came back and said that he was upset because Rhonda wasn't on the stream yet. He said he'll check back in a little bit to see if she's on.
No, unfortunately, he's got more chance of winning the national lottery. But yeah.
No, I sent my son a message. I sent my son a message asking him when he was done taking care of the dogs and everything if he could nuke me one of my meals. Because I am hungry.
Sorry about that. I had to make sure she was safe.
Sorry. You just need to make sure you're safe as well, though, because it's all right going to check about them, but you got to make sure you're safe as well. You know what I mean? So.
I love that movie. Virginia. Robin Williams was absolutely fantastic.
What?
That was weird.
I think Squashies playing tricks. Here we go. Oh, Echo.
Hi, Rhonda.
Finally.
I hear my dog. I hear my puppy.
Ah, okay. Dogland.
Yeah, he's in upstairs.
The door belongs in the on the hinges. What?
He's banging around.
Oh, no.
What the
Dog's been out, so he'll be excited for a bit.
It's all right. He didn't put the barrier up to keep the dog away from the cat food and stuff. I'm going to have to stretch and do that. That's going to hurt. Yeah, he's running late is what it is. He didn't give himself enough time to get ready. And so now he's rushing to get ready for work.
Be careful, Cody.
Why the dog has to wait longer to be fed.
Oh, he's feeding the dogs now, so she'll get fed. When my dog's right at the door too, like, feed me.
Should be with the other dogs getting the food.
She can. She eats in my room. Thank you. Kid, 26 years old, he doesn't know how to close a door. I'm gonna mute and because she's gonna crunch.
Oh, echo again. Echo again. It's your phone, Kit. Kit.
I don't know why.
Yeah, because it's still on YouTube underneath the screen.
Huh?
When you jump in the chat, you're still loaded on YouTube underneath StreamYard.
Do I have to reset it then?
Best thing to do is drop out, restart your phone, and then come back in.
Right, okay.
Hey, Len. Ooh, shopping time. Ooh.
You see what I just saw?
Yep. Yep, Skeletor. How much? 20 what?
29.
Broken now.
That's a little high.
Just a little. I'm waiting for you to hit the nitrous button on that.
Be nice.
So what you been up to then, Lenny?
Nothing.
Not much. Yeah, I've got that one.
Figured you did.
Hey, I say there's only a few Marvel ones I don't have.
Yeah, they ain't got it. They ain't missing too much in here.
Ask them if they want to buy any NASCAR Hot Wheels.
Do what?
Ask them if they want to buy any NASCAR Hot Wheels.
Yeah, right. They don't do that kind of thing here.
Don't sell them a crate of them cheap.
That'd be nice. Empty out my living room.
What's it like for security systems over there? Is it cheaper than over here?
What do you mean?
Well, we just found out tonight that somebody's been trying people's doors in Kate's lot of flats.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and the guy lives above Kate.
So, and it's the guy that's above Kate?
Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
And it's terrifying the people, including Kate. Now, I just wanted a little security system.
Simply safe.
Yeah, but my security system, if I could take it down and do it, I would.
Oh, it is. I mean, it's so simple. I mean, all you got to do is, I mean, it's double-sided tape to the sensors as far as on the door, and you could actually put a motion inside the room so that if anybody breaks in the door, the alarm will go off. If somebody breaks in, and I mean, really all she would need is a sensor on the door. And if anybody were to open the door and the system is armed, it'll go off and signal the authorities. The thing is I'm not sure if that setup is available over there.
Yeah, it is. Well, my setup's weird because anybody comes in my gate, my part of my TV, because I've got picture in picture, turns on, and it shows me. It just flashes straight on my screen that somebody's entered my gate, and my camera that's pointing outside, and it records it. Now on my door, I have 5 big bolted locks, so it would take about 30 men to break into mine. On my windows, but that's a security system for that was already in place here. No, I added little bits like I have a motion camera that follows you around my living room. So,
I mean, Simply Safe would be the easiest, and it would be the cheapest too.
yeah, I'll have a look online and see what they suggest over here. But, I mean, some of the stuff over here is wank.
Well, see, I know too that Simply Safe is all wireless too.
Yeah, Squishy.
Hiya.
That's better. Hold on, Boo.
Good funny for you. I'm over here in the damn toys looking at friggin' cars. Don't think I need any more cars.
Nope, I don't think you do.
Because the interesting thing is there ain't a damn thing in here NASCAR related. There ain't nothing. I was just curious if there was anything there that you saw, or I didn't think you needed anything else.
Nope.
There, all done crunching. And my son's out the door. Good thing I was muted because he was bitching his ass off about how he can't get decent sleep, has to wake up early to take care of everything, and do.
If he did it the night before or the day before, he wouldn't have to do as much.
You can't do it the day before. My dog had to go out now.
No, when you say he's bitching about doing everything.
Oh, everything was putting 3 dogs out and bringing them back in, heating up my food, and feeding the dogs.
Ah, right. So that's not everything. That's just some bits of it.
Hi, Derek. To him, that was everything. He has to do everything. Nothing. He's the only one that can do anything, so he has to do everything.
Hey, Derek.
Like I can jump up and do it myself or something. Adulting is not his thing. And I hate it when he doesn't close the doors like they should be closed. He always has to slam a door.
You see, the door belongs on the hinges, you know what I mean?
Yep. And he does that even when he's in a good mood. He'll just swing the door closed and it will slam. These doors close very easily, but I'm like, just hold on to the doorknob and close it until it clicks and you're good. Don't have to slam the door. Things will get better between me and him when I can do stuff myself too.
Oh yeah, obviously.
You know.
I mean, at the minute, it's just sniping between each other because obviously he feels like he has to do everything, you know.
Yep.
But he doesn't realize you can't physically do it at the minute.
Yeah.
But when you can start doing even little bits, it should start helping between the two of you. So. But what he's got to remember also, if you're back on your feet again and he's effing and jeffing, you can easily go in there and slap across the back of the head.
No, he's too big for that.
Nope. Never too big.
Yeah, he is.
Tiny man when I seen him at the door.
He
shit bigger than
there was one time that he mouthed off to me. I think he was 18, 19. He mouthed off to me and it was bad, and I slapped him and he pushed me and I went flying. So yeah, we don't do the physical thing. Nope. Because that hurt my back really bad. You know. He knows that he's strong, but sometimes if he does stuff like that, he doesn't realize how strong he is. So yeah. I mean, the kid could bench press a refrigerator. He's really strong.
That's easy.
So.
But it's for me.
At this point with my physical issues, I know my limited. My brain wants to go there, and if I was in physical condition that I was when I was 20, hell yeah, I'd scrap with him. But I mean, I used to take John down if I had to, you know. But it would be physically stupid of me to do that now. You know what I mean? So.
So who still got Rondo in the chat? No, in the chat. Holy shit. NASCAR man's working, but he's here.
But he has resentments because, I mean, Issa made a lot of promises about helping, and then she bailed. You know, she comes in the mornings on the weekdays, and she was supposed to come in the afternoons because my dog, her schedule was that she ate at 8 o'clock in the morning, which was flexible. Dogs can be flexible with their feeding schedules and going outside a little bit. Although Issa's been showing up later and later and later, but she still shows up in the morning. But she said it was inconvenient for her to come in the afternoon, even though she comes right by here when she goes to pick up Talon and bring her home from daycare. So my dog was 8 o'clock in the morning, and then 4 o'clock in the afternoon was when she ate. And Talon gets out of daycare between 4 and 6, so that fit her schedule. But yeah, no, that doesn't happen. So. So my son gets upset because on weekends he has to do the dogs in the morning. Well, when he wakes up for his morning, and then again when he comes home, and there are 3 dogs instead of just his dog. You know, she is when she's loose. She goes outside, she gets the zoomies. If somebody goes outside with her, if she just goes out to go to the bathroom, she'll go out, she'll do her bathroom thing, and then she'll like lay down in the sun and just sunbathe. Or she'll sit at the door to come back in. But if somebody goes out and sits on the steps, she is all over that yard on the tie out. As far as the tie out can go, she's zooming all over the place. If she's in an enclosed area where you can just let her loose, zoomies. But she's so used to just living in one room that she comes in the room and she is. She's very chill. She's a very good dog. She really is. I mean, she had a little bit more freedom when I first got her. And then when I moved back to South Carolina, she had run of the house because all the dogs got along. Run of the house, was able to go outside in the fenced-in yard and all that. But then when I went to Florida and came back, we had to keep the dogs separated. And when I was in Florida and I was living in other people's houses, I kept her in my room because 2 reasons. One, I don't trust other people with my dog unsupervised because something always happens to her. And 2, I didn't want her to, for some reason, decide to chew something up or playing, wreck something, you know, and I have to be responsible. So I kept her in my room. So she's just used to chilling in my room. Even, it's funny because we used to open the door so that, you know, the kittens could go in with John because, of course, one of them was his. So we'd close the other dogs out of the room over there and open the connecting door. And Simi would come in and get all kinds of loves from John and be rolling around and all happy and hyper and wiggly butt and give kisses. And we'd be sitting there, and within 15 minutes, Simi would be back in my room laying on the bed, even though she could be in either room. She'd be back in my room. So, yeah, she's pretty chill. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yes. So. Not a baby girl. You a good girl? You a good girl. She's all like, whatever. Oh, I think my food is cooled off enough, so I'm going to eat. But I will still be here.
What are you eating?
It's the beef chips with mashed potatoes and gravy.
Ooh.
But it's like this big. But it will hold me over. It will hold me over.
It's not even a snack?
Yeah,
Right.
it's basically a snack. But it will hold me over until he gets home, whenever he gets home, which is anywhere apparently between, 1 o'clock and 2:30, 3 o'clock. So it will.
Okay.
He's still here. Jason hasn't picked him up yet. Oh, he's outside bitching. I can hear him. I can hear him yelling outside. So that should be escalated to the neighbors.
Where'd you go, woman?
Huh?
Where'd you go?
In the kitchen.
You make some dish?
No, I had to clean some of the stuff up so
Yeah.
that you're not done.
What?
I found some.
Alright.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, around me in the microwave, whether you've not done that.
Oh, yeah, you forgot a bit. Okay.
I put all my
Yeah.
spare nails into a bag.
You what?
Put all my spare nails in a bag and put them in the cupboard.
All right. I put your mum's stuff in her bag.
Not yet.
Cody's munching, by the way.
Huh?
Cody's munching.
Oh. I'm for taking it.
Taters. Should be done in about 3.4 seconds. Because that little bowl wasn't even worth fucking, just probably enough to put in half a sandwich.
Really?
It's like, the microwave meals we get over here.
Yeah.
Take one of them.
That doesn't even fill me up.
Yeah.
I'd say it's about a cup of food altogether. If I put it in a measuring cup, it would probably reach the 1 cup mark.
Yeah.
That's not right, that.
Yeah, well.
It's not gonna fill Cody up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it does because I don't eat that much anymore. So
yeah, but our body will be used to eating little bits.
So
I mean, even the snacks she's eating isn't obviously enough to fill her, but her stomach will have shrunk that much while
Yeah.
being in our room. And, she probably even, that little thing will probably fill her up. It won't fill her up for long.
Yeah.
But it'll fill her. Because that's the only issue about when your stomach gets tighter. You'll be full quicker, but not for as long. You know what I mean? And being big boned, she needs the sustenance from the fiber and everything.
I used to eat small meals and now I eat big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, Rhonda, I could eat a box full of them in one go.
he's back in the house, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, this is not going to work.
I don't know. Yeah, they do, Rhonda.
His lift probably hasn't turned up.
Well, I muted everything and asked if he was okay, and he said, "Yeah, I'm fine," in a normal tone of voice. So I don't know.
Shift might have changed or something.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to get Larry's thing out more as well, Bib.
Yeah.
His stash.
He likes it as well, which is good.
Hi, Willow.
Hey, Willow.
Hello.
Hold on.
Well, at least one thing. No packages today from Linda.
Tiny. Yep. All gone.
There might be, I don't know if it's the last one, but if not, then they might be tomorrow.
Well, I know that one that Lenny sent over is in this country, so should be getting that soon. Not wait for that.
At least the cats didn't knock over my ashtray this time.
Mm.
Last night I was in the middle of eating and I had to put the ashtray on the bed next to me. And the next thing I know, the ashtray is flipped over on my leg, the one that's bandaged on my leg. Luckily, I had bandaged it back up and wrapped it and everything, so it was protected. But yeah, cat stepped right in it, flipped the whole ashtray onto my bed. I was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Although now that I've had some food in my system, it might trigger a coma, so I might end up having to get off of here and go lay down. Which
yeah,
would,
I'm starting to doze off a little bit here.
yeah, it would also save me on cigarettes because when I'm sleeping, I'm not smoking. And I only have this left, so.
I'm tired, but I've said to that woman if she has any problems, she can knock on my door and wake up if I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Or
Then obviously,
she's got my number as well.
yeah, she got mine too.
Well, Fluffy, if you need to go crash, then stop the live and go crash.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
You know, otherwise we're going to be making fun of you for snoring.
Yeah, I think I will. To be fair, I've took my tablets anyway, so.
Okay.
Top man, yeah, I don't even know where Elaine's put my code in, you know.
They're in the box.
No, they're in the box. I put them in
They're
the
in
box.
the box. They're in the box that you think sent right in front of you.
Oh, but as you put them in there?
Yes.
What kind of refillable lighter, Rhonda?
Refillable lighter?
Rhonda said she got a refillable lighter and can't get it to work. Cody, go live. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, go on, go live, Cody.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Refillable lighter. With
Cool.
a jacket on it.
Rhonda, you go live.
Yeah, Rhonda, you go live.
You don't have to show your face. Don't ever have to show your face. Take it from the expert.
Butane candle lighter. They're refillable?
Yeah, butane, yeah. You've literally got to soak the wick in butane and everything.
I don't know. The only thing I use butane for is my torch, and it lights fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Doesn't you don't need subs to go live.
No, you don't.
Just use StreamYard. I was told. I remember when I first came on. So you need 100 subs to go live. No, you don't. That's what StreamYard was invented for. StreamYard. If you want to do it on your own, is Prism.
And they get Prism over there. I know we can't have it.
Yep, you can get it over there.
Okay. But you can't invite people in on that, right?
No, it's a single one. If you want to invite people, there's either this or Streamlabs. But Streamlabs has had a few issues recently.
Yeah.
To where it distorts the picture. So see these three pictures here, they're on my screen. With Streamlabs, what it does, it'll put your picture on top of another picture, half cover your picture with this one, and it's crazy. It's a bug they need to fix.
All right.
Where's
Well,
Lenny?
Fluffy, you're feeding while you're talking, so and you're live.
Where's Lenny gone? Because he was on here.
Yeah, he's doing shopping and stuff, so he'll be on later. I might just need a nap. That's all. So if I do, I'll jump on later on. You know what I mean?
I'm sure you will.
So I will bid everybody a toodles, a TTFN.
Bye, everybody. Be good.
I will be.
Whatever you do.
Yeah. So I will catch you all shortly. What's the space for another life?
That's right.